didn't have my thing over. Alright, alright. Chris is not online. Chris might play. Exactly 1 hour. Hold on, one sec. So what did I have again? Which this wind hammer was a better corruption? These things could be corrupted to add something useful. How many corruptions do I have? I have 8. This one's got good magic find. It only has 12 poison res. Lion caster. I'm gonna corrupt these ones. Still good magic find, but everything else now sucks. Special, right? belt? Where's the heavy belt? Rathas think I have it. Where the hell is he? Trajan Jungle. Act 3 map, I suppose? What? Every one of my wolves went down to attack. Do I not have Arathas? Thought it was this, but it is not. What are the other pieces of Arathas even look like? Oh, it's these ones. I don't remember these things ever getting this close. Oh, mana. You just lie to me, game. Nine lightning res. Don't need to use the 9 lightning res right now because I think I am my normal side I'm exactly maxed. Wait. Oh, I haven't gone up left. I thought that was the last one. I was confused that I didn't find the summoner going to every single side. And the sign is double arrow. 2 mana shrines like back to back. Oh, this is Berserkers. Couldn't remember what that was until I looked at it in the inventory. This is another gore foot, I think. Yep. Come on, aw. Finally got one. Which is this another Lancey guy? God damn, Lancey, you guys. got my teleport canceled like 3 times right there. Like I could hear it coming out, hear the effect, and then just don't get it. And I have almost the max breakpoint. Oh, I actually need this guy. Finally got this guy right for once. Still didn't get his key, but I found him right away. Sweaty war boots. Are these... I was hoping these were going to be war travs. Bad roll on the bottom one, okay roll on the top one. Still just a good item. Milobregas? No, Cyberbs. Cyberbs. This is Cyberbs. Skeletons, witches, and no idea what the charging zombies are called. Prowling dead. Aegis? Medusa's Gaze, 2 cold skills. Minus 25% requirements is still 160 strength. What would you use Medusa's Gaze on? 2 cold skills, high res shield. Or high strength requirement shield. Morale, perfect. Morale, perfect. Hey, exactly what I needed. You gonna go? Dogs? Bear? You just standing still? Oh, I didn't pick up that staff. I didn't know if there's 3-second one somewhere, didn't I? What does Infinity actually use? Burmal Burist. 4-socket. Okay, so I have to random roll sockets on a staff. Or just find one, actually. Got a lot of doles, a lot of hells. Like, I can make up to some IO runes. But I can't make an quite. Don't know what either of these two are. Probably both suck, but...
Channel switched.
Pompeii's Wrath. No, I have seen this one before, and this is just Storm Strike. Thanks for lurking, Night Cypher. Got him. On my way, goats. Dim Vision is DVI, okay. But I thought Bone Spear would be BSP. Actually, no, that would have been Bone Spirit too. More Gorefoots. Found some good stuff here. There should be a small charm somewhere. Got a second piece of this one. Two necro skills, strength, cold res. That's actually not bad either. Put it with the stuff I want to give Chris. Bad roll, Gorefoot. Chance to cast Amplify. So this is apparently really good for that chance to cast Amplify damage.
What can I do for you?
How much fast air recover am I at? 20. Kind of want to get up to the next faster hit recovery breakpoint because this is something that keeps killing me. I don't have any good mods on them though. If I put away the all res, no, it doesn't even matter. If I do a small and a large or a grand. Circle with crescent.
Stay a while. Listen.
6 poison res. I'll hold on to that. Could be useful. Whole life, no. I accidentally picked up that because it sucks. Teleporting right on top of these guys. $154 poison damage. That seems like a lot. Over 2 seconds. I need to check if that is actually the 154, that is the max poison damage. Got so many Sanders wands. Oh, here comes trouble. Zero lightning guys, corpulence, doom knights, spawners. Okay. Oh, and I found them already. Didn't drop shit, but I found them.
User joined your
But
channel.
of course. It is
What up, Chris?
nothing.
Really found much so far. I think I found one thing to give you. Actually, I think I gambled one thing to give you. I don't think I even found it.
I was reading more. And this... I think I might have to reset this guy here. Might have to get rid of skeleton mages.
Are they not very good?
Unless I want to put into... Even if I put into Decrypt, it doesn't synergize well. Just skill-wise, so I want to put into, say I want to max out amp damage. That's just physical, so they do deal with the dudes that are physical, but that might be enough physical reduction to get rid of immunities and deal with them anyway. Maybe.
Maybe. Because even if you do make them not immune, you still will be dealing like massively reduced damage.
Well, I was looking up here. The amplified damage, to say if I just put a hard 20 and it's only 30 physical resistance percentage. But I'm gonna probably be level 30, so it'll be about 40%. So it's not bad.
I finally found one essence from Mephisto, actually. So we can almost make a reset token, but I've still not found a Diablo essence.
Well, I was thinking that with the way this game's programmed now, if I want to put into, say, well, I can still, if I don't get cursed skeletons and I want to get, well, a curse would be great. Even if I have one on skill, though, it might be just one hard point. But if I get 5, say I put 5 hard points into or 10, say I put 10 into Golem and then I max out Golem Mastery, or Clay Golem, or whatever, then I get 3 Golems.
If you put points into Golem Mastery?
Golem Mastery gives you more Golems. It gives you 1 Golem per every 5 hard points, it says here.
And can you actually summon multiple of the same Golem if you...
It doesn't say that. It just says I can summon an extra Golem.
If you could summon 5 Golems, there's only 4 Golem types. So I feel like you'd have to be able to, probably.
I'm not sure at level... I assume at 20 it maxes out at 5, plus if you get that weapon that gets you 1 more. And, then that just stacks. 3 Fists of the Heavens, 3 Valor. Well, I've almost found some stuff for that guy. Couple more things.
Oh, I found an Atma's, what's it called?
Oh shit, I gotta log into that other guy. Out of this. I gotta put my key into my inventory to switch it over here.
Oh, I found another Geeds yesterday, too. Do you want to
just give it to...
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I don't have another character. It's the same magic find, and I think one worse or one better price from vendors. It's the highest... oh, hey, Sorcerer's Stick. Found a unique Sorcerer's Stick. Don't know what it is. This other one I found, though, is the highest extra gold, but the lowest, or tied for the lowest magic find.
I need that. I am out of gold.
Where did I put it? It's not there. Oh, it's here. I found Ashukta's Temper. 3 all skills, 40 faster cast rate, plus 13% lightning skill damage, 17% fire skill damage, minus 5% enemy lightning resist, minus 6% enemy fire resist, plus 20 energy. The only good rolls I got on this are plus 3 skills instead of plus 2, and plus 17 fire skill. Got the minimum minus enemy lightning resist, minimum energy, almost minimum lightning skill damage, almost minimum fire skill, or minus fire resists.
I mean, I can get eight skeleton magic, which is fine. But they do, like, I don't know, choose an element. They have fire 6 to 600.
Do you still have
colds
the
5 to
sparkling now?
600. I do have.
I think this one I rolled is pretty bad.
Can't remember what we did with it. I have it somewhere. I didn't
This-
get rid of
this
it.
one's
I
only
either
a-
gave it to you or I have it.
This one's only a
You don't have
7% lightning skill damage, which I think is worse than our other ones.
Our other one's 8%. I only know that because I was using it for so long.
Alright, I'm selling it then.
I don't know, corrupted. Maybe they'll
Already sold
get
it.
$1 skills. Something crazy.
I don't know if it's really worth corrupting.
Eh. Not if you don't have any of them.
Well, just because, like, unless you corrupt it with +1 skills, I don't think anything else is going to be very good on it. Like, nothing's going to make it worth using.
Yeah, so say I get eight, I can get 8 skeleton archers or whatever, or magi. So say I get, I don't know, 8 cold guys. So that's just 8 guys doing 5 to 600 cold damage, which isn't that bad. So what's that, like 80? Where is it again? Yeah, so 5 to 600. So it's like, so that's like 3,500 to 4,500 cold damage. If they all hit the same target at the same time per shot, which they don't really shoot that fast in particular.
I got a primeval soul. Not sure what that's used for.
I guess it's just
I
going
think
up
it-
my magic find all my skeletons killing. It seems like you had to deliver the killing blow with magic for that to affect it. do you know anything
Primeval
about
soul
that?
contains soul of Diablo clone.
Sounds dangerous. Dangerous artifact they're carrying around there.
What were you saying?
I'm just assuming I'm finding a better magic find, even though my skeletons are doing the work, because they're my summons, I guess.
I think, maybe.
I'm wondering if summons are even affected by that, or I need to actually be doing the killing myself.
Got a +4 meteor staff.
Because if that doesn't work, then the magic find has gone right out the window.
I think for summons it does, but not if your minion or mercenary kills guys.
They have I mean, they do have their own table. Yeah, I just found is a phase blade a good sword for making stuff?
Yeah, it is.
Found a 6-socket phase blade.
I will take that. I have a 6-socket dimensional blade, and I think the phase blade is just better.
Didn't pop up. I haven't changed my magic find to maybe make things like that appear.
Yeah, I've got a 6-socket dimensional blade.
I don't really know the order of these.
Dimensional blade is the medium version, and then phase blade is the max, is the elite version. And phase blade just doesn't have durability.
What are you trying to make it into?
It's the like the fastest
Bending will?
weapon you can make stuff into for like Last Wish. Any paladin wields it the fastest. Like it's one of the fastest
Yeah.
swords in the game of just like base speed.
Yeah, so my debate has to be is 8 skeletons mages gonna be better than 3 golems of whatever type. If I can do 2, maybe a blood would probably, but then I wouldn't be maxing out 1.
Well, I think you, unless
So
you have
I
to
put
get a
every
point in
skill into
blood
another
for teleport. You have to get 1 blood.
yeah, so I mean, I'll get that anyway, but like, depending on how many skills I've left over really late in the build. Where is the Great Marsh? I'm in the freaking rare jungle. No, now I'm in the spider.
It's the second area, but it is possible to go right from the first area, the spiders, to the
I totally just did that here.
flare jungle. Like I got witches, got skeleton archers, and got spiders.
I was like random. I was like, I guess I'll warp across this river just for 1 dumb chest. Had a world stone shard in it.
Takes me forever to kill spiders. Oh my god. Spiders also hit me a lot.
I mean, this doesn't appear to be doing that bad, but I'm thinking if I can summon 3 golems, I'll probably be able to also take bosses on without too many issues. Maybe. I mean, I can't say for sure.
I mean, your build, like, summoner builds have never been, like, boss fight builds.
Well, if you can get summon 3 golems, it might be fine for that.
There he is.
Is what I'm saying.
Oh, Neelathai.
That's what I'm saying.
Good evening.
Is in AT preparation? What the heck is AT preparation?
Now you're getting into something nobody should be a part of.
Oh, I've got some stuff to drop you. This. Where you at, Chris?
Just in the Great Marsh.
I've got some stuff that you can use, and then you're the one, you're collecting tankards, right? I found Tankard's armor.
Yeah. The only piece. Oh no, Tankard's the other one.
So I have that, and then all of this stuff you can use. Yeah, I might as well replace the 6-socket dimensional blade that I've got.
Got no room to hold any of this shit. Gotta move some stuff around. Been out in the wilderness a while. Well, at the very least, my magic fine's 220. I don't really need it that high, so I could probably change one of these rings back out. Do more resistance if I want. That's a low roll.
I've also got some. I don't know what you're using for a belt right now.
Just a. Well, it's not very good. Just a random rare one.
Is it? Because I found a couple good like tri-res belts. I also have another gold wrap if you want a gold wrap
I want
for some
that.
reason.
I don't know. I even have one of those. I can't remember what it does.
Gold wrap is the magic fine belt.
I think I'm just using this because it has 10 cast rate and then it just adds some random resistance.
Like
Or I'm sure that's why I'm using it.
on a belt, you want like resistances, faster hit recovery, cast rate probably.
Yeah, that's what I have. Just on a rare belt. It's really low. Really low armor though.
That guy just one-shot me.
Where?
I was in the bottom of the, what do you call it? The tower.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just running through normal, I'm getting a ton of experience, but I'm just doing the normal missions, but, just being in the same game when you magic find is giving you a big increase here. Oh, that's 3 pieces of tankreds. We're missing the weird, which I think's amulet, and the hobnails, I assume is gloves by the sound of it. Don't know if this circlet's better. I'll hold on to it for now. It does have teleport though. But technically mine has, since it's got physical -6 and 12 res to all. And 25 magic find. I'm just set up for magic find right now. Might as well be. If you can afford to do it, I think it's worth it. We're on the just magic find game right now until we find things worthy of what we need, I think.
Oh, did you want a dull IO to make whatever that rune word was? In the wand?
The wand one?
Yeah, white.
I've decided this wand is not worth it that I have, but I will want to make it when I can.
I found, what is that, 3 IO runes now?
Because I was just going to use it to get better bone armor, and then we debated bone armor being for shit, so if I find something like, it would be nice to just get Decrepify through a wand. If you find like a summon, skeletons or archers or mastery, those are the 3 main ones. And then, yeah, with 2 sockets, so just keep an eye out.
2 sockets or no sockets? Because
Well,
you
2
can...
sockets can make the white, which will make...
No, I mean, with a no socket one, you can guarantee get 2 sockets on it.
I mean, yeah, that would be fine. It can be on, you can only make what rune words on just normal ones though, or is it magic ones too?
Nope, just normal. That would be super busted if you could make it on like magic ones.
Yeah. The first 2-second one I found. Yeah, it's Dole IO. And yeah, it just gets 1 extra doll skills plus a bunch of other things. I think there's a little bit all res in there too. So whatever I get on is it says should be find like a 2-second. I don't know if 2-second ones with 4 skills show up.
No, the highest you can get is +3.
Yeah, so you just find the +3 of what I actually want with the 2-second. Like this one's okay. Those boots are good, but they require a shit ton of strength.
Those boots are, like in the base game, they're basically like the only boots you can get that give any plus skills. For some reason, they just give you some mastery.
Like, it would be great to wear, but 118 strength, that's a big investment. Even though I switch to that other circlet, I'll lose my magic find. And a little bit of cold resistance to gain strength. Where does that put me? At the point where I'm just wearing all strength here. It's only 105. I'd still have to put like 18 points into it. And I'm wearing plus 12 ring and plus... Oh no, I changed my belt. Must be my plaid wearing the plus strength belt. I think that's what I did. Oh no, here's the strength belt that I put in the common thing. It just didn't have any cast rate. Do my cast rates. I don't need cast rate. What am I wearing?
On that guy, you don't really need cast rate.
It has better resistances. Well, this will work with the other belt and all this. But I'm not too worried about it right now because I'm wearing the helmet's got 25 magic find. I'm using it for the magic find anyway. I'm kind of organizing into the bottom now because I think there's this whole subset of gear for going somewhere maybe that's a bit more serious if I'm worried about dying. Yeah, because I'm just getting free Decrepify. I did put a hard point into weaken, but I mean it does do attack and cast rate percentage slowdown. The enemies are literally just hitting my guy slower. But like I said, the movement's pretty irrelevant once you're up on them, but that's pretty good. Great Marsh is just off on its own to the left.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Kind of annoying. Ruined Cistern map. Yeah, you should be able to, like, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to leech life with, actually no, with leap. Like, not leap attack, with leap, I don't think you would. What is this symbol? It is double arrow. With leap attack, you should, I'm pretty sure. With regular leap, I don't think you do. Like, it would be weird to me if you didn't leech life with leap attack. Your goats, I don't even want to kill you.
this? There's just a random gold chest in the middle of the Great Marsh.
Yeah.
I dropped a... What is that? Hawaiian's Blender.
I have 2 pieces of Hawaiians. Don't remember which 2. I think I have the belt. That's the weapon, right?
No, that's a helmet.
It's the helmet. I don't know if I
I
have
think
the
I've
helmet.
never seen the helmet. I've used the weapon. The weapon's a Vogue, isn't it? Something like that, or one of those.
It's a Volge.
Two.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, Hawaiian's bell. I have... Let's see here. I have Hawaiian's Blessing and Hawaiian's Refuge.
Cool.
So I don't have the Splendor and Justice. That's it. It is a Bill. Is the weapon type is Bill, but then it's Hawaiian's Justice. 25 Fire Res Grand Charm. That's not bad. Ah, there's the maps.
I mean, now that we're finding these charms, finding the skill charms was this place that really brought a build into being kind of the ultimate build.
This is softcore. Yeah, what does your belt do, Chris? I have a couple that might be good.
The sad thing.
16 strength, 17 fast hurt recovery, 28 fire res, 15 poison res. Not corrupted.
Yeah, this is just a rare one that gives 10 faster cast, which I don't need. 17 hit recovery, 6 cold, 25 fire, 9 poison. And it's a POS on top of that. It's 7 armor. Not that I really rely on armor for anything.
Is there any specific res you need?
I'm lowest on fire, but in reality, fire doesn't really ever kill you. I think you die from lightning more than anything.
No.
Would that be accurate? You think?
Swag.
They seem
We're
like the most dangerous
all of
enemies.
our stuff is just us in duo finding. That's what we're doing is just all duo. Here, one of these belts is probably going to be better for you if you want to check them out. You could always also try corrupting them for some extra bonuses. These ones are all castrated, I think. Actually, no, they're not.
Honestly, my belt being so bad, I don't know why I'm not picking up random rare belts. I've just been leaving them there. Probably doing that.
Actually, taking belts is really good.
Another
Like-
gold chest? How many of these are in this? Great Marsh, 2, so. Great Marsh is OP.
Oh, that's not where he is. Here's, check out these belts. You can take or corrupt any of them if you want.
Yeah.
I'll drop all 5 of them in there. In the Karaz docks.
Okay. Your one's gonna be better. I might corrupt the one I think's the best.
Yeah, you try to corrupt any of them. I think maybe one of them has a corruption already. Oh, where's the ghost at?
We needed like 3 runes still, plus a bow to build the faith, right?
Yeah. I found
How far off,
I
I
found
don't
a
think we
couple
are
more
at.
runes if there's anything you want to make. Like I found another Mal and Gull, I think.
Armor am I wearing? Oh yeah, Duros Chris.
We still haven't found
Um,
a second so you can make that one armor.
The bone need to find an armor for it.
I have armors for it already.
You have like, what is it? Am I thinking like a dust shroud? Is that the one that's easy to wear?
Dusk Shroud is, I mean, I have a breastplate that you can make it in. That would be fine, probably. I have a Mage's Plate.
Seems pretty good, like making something more permanent.
Well, I mean, in theory, an
That'd be easy to
shouldn't be
wow.
that hard to find. We just haven't got one.
I think I could make one.
I
I
have
don't really
one
wanna
pull.
combine the rune.
I mean, if you want to just combine some pulls, I've got one.
For some reason, I'm hesitant to use a potion, even though I'm sort of just rocking 16 full rejuves. I'm like hesitant to use them. I have so many of them. I just should be. You find them everywhere.
Yeah,
too.
you should just pop them.
I,
That's 4-socket Thresher.
I mean, just running through like the Great Marsh here, it is level 80 zones. It's not like it's that low level anyway.
15 fire res, 22 life. That's actually pretty good. On a large charm.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
So the max roll of res. Damn it, I keep talking to Kane in Act 3 and all he talks about is the stupid, what are they called? Don't know what they're called, but they suck. The friggin', still can't remember what they're called. The Council. It's all Kane ever wants to talk about.
Because that's for every game I make, I have to kill the council next. Isn't the Green Marsh where the Gibden is? Is it in the Freyr jungle?
No, it's in, don't recall.
I thought it was here, that's why I came here.
So
I
that's
think it is now.
30.
I'm running around.
Yeah, this fire res charm's pretty good. I don't think I can fit it over anything. Actually, I could do this. And that gives me one more fire res and 22 more life. Gibden's Flare Jungle. Okay, thank you. I always forget which one it is because I never go there. Oh, I think it's right beside the Flare dungeon.
Could be in the area. I didn't go the one way from there. I gotta get out. Whatever.
It was a 15 roll.
Holy, what is all this shit?
It's the belts I said to check out.
You want to hold the Wanies? You want me to hold the Wanies?
I have 2 pieces of Wannons if you want to pass me it. Here, like you can take That 3-socket armor.
That's true. That was what I was thinking when I said the other one.
Don't think I can fit these. Actually, I don't think I need a 6-socket dimensional blade for anything. Just gonna get rid of it. Yeah, try to corrupt any of those belts or something. Where here it is.
This is the one I like the best. Potions ever. Put on a smaller belt so all these potions will fly. No, damn it.
I'm only using
garbage off the
a
ground.
3-slot belt.
Fixed energy, that was the worst corruption I could have got.
I mean, at least it's not broken.
I'm gonna try. I'm just trying to corrupt all the ones that had a max roll on FHR here. This one got 73% extra gold per month.
You're rich.
Gonna sell that.
Oh, actually don't sell any of those belts. Those are they're all
The one is terrible, it's just high armor. But other than that, it's the worst one.
Is that your belt?
No. My belt is not high armor. My belt was the only one that gave cast rate.
Just drop whichever belts you're not using of them.
The spell might complete the other kit here. Gives because it gives 16 to strength. Might be I could probably wear that other set with it.
Got nothing from Duriel.
Good evening.
What the hell am I holding? I'm holding like 30 rejuve potions. That's what I'm holding. Back in the belt with you.
Don't forget to pick up that dust crowd.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I won't forget. I'm just trying to make room in my inventory. Gotta make a sorceress. I have like 30 items I just want to grab out of this. I only use one inventory for items I'm sharing between my guys. Like that are just random rares and things.
I found
Getting
a
full.
pretty good sorceress orb, if you want it.
Yeah, so with this belt on, I can wear this other crown you gave me. That means I can wear these boots, and then if I had the bone armor, I get 2 skills. I'm gonna have over 30 skeleton mastery.
It's immune to physical fire. Thought he was only immune to fire, but my guide cast amplify damage on him.
This armor is really easy to use. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep in mind that this is 457, so if I find one with higher armor, that's about the only changing thing. Or find superior ones, or is it eternal? I'm thinking.
I mean, you can just get higher roll, but superior's a separate thing.
I thought it was. I just couldn't remember if that was right or not. Combat Shrine, look out. Here comes summoning. Dabs.
Found a unique ring.
There's only one unique ring we're actually looking for.
Actually, there's quite a few.
There.
Yeah,
How
there's
many do they have in here?
there's
Maybe
actually
they even
quite a
have
lot
new
of good
I
ones.
haven't looked through.
What you need?
I've only really looked through the rune words. I haven't looked through if they added many uniques.
Well, no, they buffed a couple unique rings. It's another dwarf star. Dwarf star just like I don't know when I would ever use this. Corrupting
Dwarf
it.
star.
5 to all attributes. That's actually a pretty good corruption.
That's super good. That changes the game of that ring.
I mean, everything else on it still kind of sucks, but like
That's a hard thing to get.
5 all attributes is pretty nice. How many world stones?
Well, you're not
I
gonna find. I don't think it can roll anything better in corruption than that.
I think you
Plus-
can roll plus skill on ring.
Can you roll that? If you can roll that, I guess that's better. Yeah. I guess so. That's pretty good. What am I wearing here that's making hammers appear? Every now and then a hammer appears. Or it makes the hammer sound.
Might mean you're casting some sort of
I wonder what my dude's got.
you
Thanks,
might
my dude.
you might be casting some sort of paladin thing. Oh, actually, yeah, your guy is using paladin skills. That's what it is.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Alright, who is in this area? Pit lords, flesh spawners. Every time I get to this area, I like switch to my high resistances to try to scout out if there's lightning souls. There is lightning souls. I knew it.
It was starting to work out pretty good having switching to salvation. I started to realize my
Redemption or salvation?
salvation. I realized my guy is mostly dying of elemental damage from random whatever. Because I was just not dying as much using that aura. Nothing else had changed. So the reduction to their magical resistance is worse. I mean, light tap, people still say light tap's still pretty good. Not as good.
It's pretty good. It's just not as like I think overly powerful as it was before to get.
No, that's what I'm looking at with it. Yeah, so I think I'm pretty sure I'm going to probably max out Clay Golem. I'm debating, maybe I'll get 5 into Golem Mastery first to get a second Golem, and then I'll start getting Clay Golem
I
instead.
have no idea how good the second golem's gonna be.
Well, I was thinking like for every other instance, I can just make a blood golem and a clay golem. I don't know. I'll try it out. I'm gonna get 5 in that. See what happens. And scepters can't be 6-socket, can they?
I think 5 is the max. Unless they change it to 6 in this. Which they potentially could have, I don't know.
Because as far as Zealing goes, being able to build like a whatever, am I thinking here, Breath of Dying or is it Death also good?
You don't want those in Scepters though. Scepters are slower.
They're a bit slower, but if you could get 6 to skill, might end up
For Zeal,
like,
I don't think you care about plus skills. Don't think you care about plus skills at all.
oh, Eisenhardt's sword.
Already have that full set.
Hey, what's this? A giant sword? Rare? Pain Mills all. Pain Mills all. Oh, that's a 6 to Holy Fire.
I think
Holy
I
Fire
have
build?
one of those then.
I feel like there's too much. Yeah, I appreciate it. I remember you saying that. I think there's fire resistance is pretty common, maybe. As far as people go, they only seem to build Holy Shock, and nobody seems to build Holy Fire.
No,
or Holy Cold.
Holy Freeze is actually really good. It's one of the best ones. If you wear the what is it, Shattered Wall and whatever the helmet is, that also gives Holy Freeze. That I think people say is actually the best one.
On their website, there's only builds for Holy Shock.
I'm pretty sure I saw a Holy Freeze one. It's called like Freeze It In or something dumb like that.
What's going on here?
Small charm drop. Oh, small charm dropped way down here? What died way down here?
Hello.
12 poison res, large charm. With 18 life, that's pretty good.
The Gibden just doesn't exist. I did not see it.
In the Flare
didn't-
jungle?
Yeah, I did not. I don't see any spots I didn't go to. I'm just scrolling up and down my map. By running up the side, maybe I missed just a little spot I could sneak out in. That had to have been what it was. So I'm gonna search the couple little spots I just kind of didn't search enough. Okay, here we go.
Sometimes I cast a volcano beside this guy, and it just didn't hit him one time. Like, unless I'm casting volcano directly on someone, I can't guarantee it hits them at all.
There's runes dropping everywhere. I'm in the Freyr dungeon. There's the same thing as you said with the other thing. There's a lot of those Ethereal guys that I guess can't drop anything else. Or have a higher chance to drop runes.
The ghosts that can't drop, they can't drop armor or weapons, if you mean those guys. I think it's only specific ones. Can't remember which ones.
Oh, this is a pretty good Grand Charm roll. 29 poison res, 13 light.
I think that's better than one of the poison ones I'm using. I'm using a 28 poison res if you're not going to use that.
I didn't know I'm using any poison. My poison's been maxed out forever from this. Armor? Something I have has a really high poison res on it. I don't know, it just so happens every piece of gear is randomly high in poison res.
Alright, well, I'll take that charm then.
I'm at 80 poison res at the moment.
I'm at 66.
Bearded axe. Borsuck. Pretty high damage.
The thing that sucks about running Diablo for me is everyone's immune to fire. Like, 2 of the regular enemy types that are here are just immune to fire.
That weird Great Huberk.
Halberd?
Ooh. Hallberg? Because this is Hallberg. I guess. 30 poison res, 15 cold, 15 ducks, 20 caster. Actually not that bad.
Oh my god, this guy's immune to physical fire. It's gonna take me forever to kill him.
I think that baby's up. Never a dull moment of that thing. Yep, he's up. I can hear him.
All I can do is stun lock this guy and have my other dude here slowly kill him.
Could be. Oh. Hang on a minute. Oh, the prayer dungeon has 3 floors? You bastard dungeon. Almost too close quarters for me to effectively do.
I don't know what would be good for clearing Flare Dungeon.
Like, this is the type of dungeon that Hammer's always struggled with.
Because
This
my
is
my
doing
build
fine.
does good damage, but there's so many areas where it's like, oh, I can't really cast here or anything, and it just kind of sucks.
As long as soon as I come across problems I can instantly warp, then I'm fine. It squishes, as I said, it squishes everything through the door.
I can get rid of at least one of these charms. What do I need resistances on right now? 'Cause my belt gives me no resistances, which is part of the problem, because I took off like a really good belt to put on a corrupted with extra magic find gold rep. Have I corrupted this one? Haven't corrupted this one. Corrupted with 11 lightning resist gold rep.
There, my rare amulet is for Amazon. 1 Amazon kills.
Actually, if I can I stack some more poison?
Not that great.
6 poison res. That's 72 poison res. Oh, are you in town?
Yeah, I found the brain.
Give me that 29 poison res Grand Charm.
Grand charms, eh? I don't have room for those types of charms.
I don't know if
That's
you
something
want
think we
my
use anyway.
28.
Good
Probably
plan.
not. Probably not. So I'm finally almost max poison res.
I've been maxed forever. I'm at 80. Like I'm at
But
I have an increase somewhere on me too.
I still just feel like every time I get poisoned, I just immediately die if I don't have antidote potions at 70, or even at 70.
At 80 and well, I also
Would
have
you want it in a
75%
one, by the way?
reduction Well, for this build, I'm debating what would be better if I am using a couple golems, but I'm still thinking skeleton, probably warrior and mastery are the 2 main ones, then archer secondary. But if it has decrepify, that'd be fine, and I can use that as a curse instead. Any of those skills, or perhaps like golem mastery or normal golem, clay golem, I guess. So any of those 5, any combination of those 5,
So
or
it was
6, those 6 skills.
skeleton mastery, raised skeleton, skeleton archer, decrepify. How many is that? That's 4.
Yeah.
Or
Golem
golem mastery or clay
I think
golem.
golem mastery is pretty bad. Clay golem, maybe clay golem.
Golem mastery, I think, is one of the ones where the hard points are just significantly better than soft points.
It's saying here that only hard points can get you an extra guy, so the soft points are just giving them a buff. But the buff's worse than getting into the actual skill by far. Like, way worse. It's like a quarter
Yeah.
the gains. Okay, I'll be back.
Keep me away from the corpses. I think. If I have that. That's really good tri-res. 24, 27, 28. Faster run walk. Oh no, it reset. Oh my god. Lost really good tri-res. Okay, I'm not in here. How much time is left in the game? 21. You're not poisoning snakes. There's the lightning souls.
How much time's left here?
21. Just found a foul rune in the first room of, Bales, whatever. Worlds don't keep. That's it. What's on this floor? Witches? Death Lords and Imps.
Yeah, I have to relook at what else this bone gives me. We're
Thought
probably
it
gonna
was-
call it early tonight.
It should be a lot of resist because there's 2 ums in it.
That's what I'm thinking. I just remember the 1 skills. That's what I actually remember. Or maybe it's 1 to 2. 1 to 2 skills. It rolls a 1 to or a 2.
I know in the base game it's always 2.
Maybe it's just 2.
Don't know, I mean they could have changed it from the base game. Always put off by how much quicker the Bale minions spawn.
They're just there.
Oh, did you make not? Oh, I was gonna. My ping's jumping all over. I was gonna ask you if you made this game in the U.S. West server. Oh my god,
Yeah,
they
it should be.
killed my guy.
I haven't had one
my
bit of
ping,
lag.
my ping was up to 150 right there, and I got hit when the guy was not that close to me.
Oh, I haven't had any problems with it. Yeah, it should be in West.
Bale minions killed my dude.
This series is gonna be a bad dungeon. If anything wrecks skeletons, this corpse explosion of these little dudes.
I do no damage to this guy at all.
Excuse me.
As long as my guy casts amplify damage on him, I can do a tiny bit of damage. He's extra strong stone skin. So he's just like... You're just tanking my ass.
There's a gold chest. I didn't think there was a gold chest on the first floor of the sewers. Ah, there's the way down. So look.
Essence of Destruction. Only one we still don't have is a Diablo essence.
Bad luck. Bygones.
I've cleared Diablo at like probably at least 20 times, and we still just don't have one of his drops. Alright, well, I got everything there is in this game.
Demon head. That's not a head I'm looking for. Throw you on the ground. I have all the pieces of clean. Yeah, in some ways I'm probably just have to go through and combine a bunch of these low runes because I'm getting so many of them.
I'm only combining them once I hit 50, because a lot of them are still used in crafting and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try to keep them to like a reserve number, like.
Or you could just craft a whole bunch.
Well, like I don't need to keep really more than 20 of each of like 1 to 10, something.
Yeah, just start. Look up what you craft, and then start crafting. Shark tooth armor. I think this is a good one. Tooth row. Not the one I thought it was.
This is a special guy that makes all of her minions stronger. Okay. New game then.
I just killed, what's her name? Blood Witch. Sandwich monster. Oh yeah, I've done pretty much everything I can to farm.
Okay. I'll sell everything I have to sell in the new game. Darn it.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
I don't think we need a 2-throw. 7 or almost 800 armor. Chance to open wounds and deadly strike is like all it does. Selling that. Choco New Demon Machine. You're not using bow guy anymore, right?
Yeah, that's what I am using. They're using the Raven's blood. That's why I want to make a faith.
Here, I can give you. I think they can use crossbows. I could give you 2 to try. Either one will be better.
Better than this.
Yeah.
This isn't too bad. Except the $3 skills probably isn't helping her. Plus 2 to fire arrow. All that's probably not helping her.
Wait, did I throw out the wrong bow? Oh no. Oh. The kickers. I found a belt. 17 faster hit recovery, 27 strength, 24 poison, 8 or 14 fire. That's a lot of strength.
Yeah, I'm wearing a 16 strength one that I corrupted to get 6 energy.
Here, I'm gonna corrupt this one.
Worst corruption
Corrupted
ever.
to get up to plus 32 strength.
Yeah, like, there you go. That's the belt. I can wear everything without putting anything into strength with that.
Where are you at?
Caress.
Here, try either of those 2 crossbows on your guy. They're big.
What the heck?
I saw this other crossbow that I feel like I should probably just throw out.
I've really got a lot of things I should just be
The
throwing.
Hell Rack is good. Hellcast sucks. Every time we go to a new game, my teleport staff doesn't have teleport set as right click by default. Really annoying. I'll go to it and then just start throwing boulders.
Oh yeah, minus 10 enemy physical resistance. That is pretty good. 6% Remnant as Demon Imp? Reanimate. Oh, reanimate.
Yeah, there's a chance if they kill something that you
Not really shitty.
a little demon imp just shows up and follows you around.
I mean, I guess they're better because of enemy physical resistance, even though they're way lower damage.
Oh, the one also fires explosive bolts. So their shot should explode.
Yeah, that's what I like about this bow. Did you look at this Blood Raven's charge?
Don't think so.
It's not particularly good on her because you can summon a bunch of revives.
Oh, it's that one, yeah. I think I've seen that one before.
Not actually, it's not really that bad. Okay, I was like, why can't they use it yet? Because I have arrows on. But this, they get 90% fire resistance.
Did you put on the Hellcast one? Or which one?
Yeah. I mean, it's giving minus physical resistance, so I guess for boss fighting this is good.
Well, it's
But they're doing
anything
way
they
less
hit.
damage. If I'm worried about them doing damage, that is.
The exploding bow, if that is the one that has explosion, should make them AoE better too.
That's what I liked about this other one, is the explosion. I think the AoE is causing a physical resistance or just target they hit. Because this one casts
It should
multi-shot.
be anything they do damage to. I think.
This hell rack's probably, oh, it is the best one by far.
The Hellrack does a ton of damage.
Okay, well, here's the problem. Not problem. Here's the problem, not problem. I have to take the arrows off because they need bolts.
Alright, so pick up bolts.
Yeah, they don't have enough strength yet to use this one. The hell rack.
I don't know if I've picked up any unique or rare bolts at all. Also, I just realized I don't think they added any unique arrows or bolts.
No. I haven't seen any drop.
I don't think there are any. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen any on like the item list.
Oof, they need a ton of strength. And if I find a bolts that gives a bunch of strength, I don't even know if that can be rolled on that.
What are they wearing for like belts and other stuff?
Not very good stuff, I guess. They're just wearing 3 parts of the disciple.
Does it give them anything
Goblin
good?
toe. Yeah, it's giving, let's see, 480 to 600 poison damage, shit tons of resistance. Almost 250, over 250% to demons. Yeah, this is 15 all res. Hit recovery, increased attack speed, more damage to demons, more poison over 2 seconds. Tons more res. She's maxed out, pretty much maxed out in res because of this. And the armor's good on it. It is good armor. And let's see. Steel Skull's helmet, so there's more attack speed, hit recovery. And then that has a bit of magic find. So this other bow would also give more attack speed. I think that might be maxed out on 10 frames. So they're almost maxed out on attack speed. That might that 50% will might max them out, which should probably be better, really. And then, they currently have 35% crushing blow and 66 pierce. They're pretty stacked, though. That other bow, this crossbow it's ridiculously better. It's just, I mean, I could always throw a reduced requirement in there and they can wear it right now. It is 5 sockets. That seems like a waste of a socket, kind of. Because I think they're gonna get there eventually, just getting levels.
I mean, it's not like we don't have a bunch of hell runes and stuff if you want to just throw one in.
Well, wait, I don't have any bolts anyway. It looks like it'll do a little more, way more at maximum damage, but the minimum's about the same. Keep in mind to pick up bolts, I guess. I've seen a ton of them, I never pick them up.
Doing 12,000 DPS to Griswold and it's still taking forever to kill him. Found another Steel Clash. One of these times we'll be able to corrupt a Steel Clash to get a bonus skill. One socket. Damn it.
Rocket it.
Damn it, one socket on this Saigon's shield too. You almost had any boss or anything?
Yeah. I'm finding a lot of stuff just running through normal guys, not really doing anything special.
Demon High Tash. String of Ears, minimal possible roll on physical damage taken.
Boo.
Can corrupt it for maybe better.
Big Saga Great Ball. Ooh. 5 sockets, silver edged axe. I mean, if you're with barbarian, since you can do a single-handed, two-handed axe.
No, you can only single hand swords.
Is that what it is? I thought it was certain the hatchet style axes.
Oh, like actual one-handed axes, yes, but no, you can't single hand two-handed axe. I could hear you dying through your mic.
Oh. Well, that was me panicking at the same time. I warped right into the center of the hydras and died instantly.
Like, I saw the death thing pop up, and then your mic activated, and I heard, "Arr!" Here, I'm about to kill Andariel, then I can come there.
Should be alright. I purposely killed a bunch of the small groups around, so I'd have a bunch of bodies to use.
Stay alive. Listen.
String of Ears got 10% reduced curse duration. Don't think that's a very good on it. I think the best faster hit recovery you can get per like space is small charms.
Ooh, Isinger. I know where my body is. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Doesn't help that they're casting Hydra and my worst resistance is
Fire.
that one. Fire, yeah. Put on my full res back in. Ooh, gauntlets.
I think that's Saigon's again.
Oh, dog's barking.
Right? Yeah, it's Saigon's. Don't think it has a roll or anything to even check. Get back here. I really dislike the enemies in the Durance of Hate. I don't know why. I just find them really annoying.
Yari.
This way dead ends. That way dead ends too. It's right here. This is the
Only spot I didn't like.
Yeah, we've already scouted the whole map and it's just right here. My wolves can just get one shot by these guys exploding. I don't know if your skeletons die that fast too.
No, they can. They are big tanks.
My guys only have 700 and 900 HP.
The only one that actually dies fast is the skeleton mage and the golem. Golem's always dead.
How much health do your skeletons have actually?
They have 600.
Maybe they just have more resist, because my guys I don't think have any.
The archers have 690.
Found some rare bolts that suck, but they're better than nothing. Do you still haven't equipped any on your guy?
Four socket enhanced defense Oronite plate is because it's superior. Oronite plate. Really hard to use though. Yeah, I don't think we'll use this. If there's 170 strength, there's no way we're using this thing. The Dust Shroud has the same amount of armor as it.
That kind of thing is good for mercenaries because they get a ton of strength. But
The
then
waypoint.
then you're better off getting a what do you call it? An ethereal one.
Yeah.
Here's the way down.
I don't know which fire is yours and which fire is the damn skeletons. Or, whatever those things are.
Vampire?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just run in all of it.
Here's an all-res shrine. There's amulet 25. If that rolls 30, it almost might just be worth wearing if you really need it.
Damn it. Where did the other... Or did you pick up both? Where did the other Grand Charm drop?
They both dropped out of the same chest. But they're both shitty. Extra gold, poison damage. Oh, there he is. He's over here, that's what's going on. Your guy ate all the corpses, I can't make more gas.
Easy.
Nothing.
Oh, I can take this. I can take the soul stone for some reason. Wasn't expecting to be able to grab that. Ah, I knew there was another guy still.
Fortunately, I don't dare get close enough. Targets me, I probably die pretty fast. Like that.
Oh, there's that if you want it.
Oh, you can have side guns for it.
Easy.
Go back and get those goblins. It's another full set almost. Just missing a hat and a belt from this run.
The only set I'm collecting multiple of is the Sanders wand. Which, even with how many I have.
Of that amulet, that Naj amulet.
Oh, I don't know if you ever found out. The reason why you're not finding any more like TP scrolls is the filter automatically hides those in hell mode by default.
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday that I clearly seen one fall on the ground. When I highlighted it, was just like a little grayed out thing.
Yeah,
I still pick it up.
it just hides the name.
Yeah, so I could tell you, I was like, hey, that's a TP score, why is it not? Well, it happened when I was, when I came across from like 6 bookshelves in it in the Andariel. And it was dropping all sorts of tomes and shit, but none of it was appearing. I just see it on the ground. Okay, I gotta go.
Alright. I might
Alright.
start leveling up another character. I finally found the 3-socket flail I was looking for.
Oh, yeah. Glad we found a summoning charm. I guess a curse charms would also be good.
I think all else I have is a poison and bone charm. Actually, I'm almost at Izual if you want his bonus thing quick. Because I was trying to get to him to try to get his key.
I really gotta go. I gotta try to make my schedule a little more reasonable. I should
Right.
probably be going to bed at like 4 when baby falls asleep. Then I can just get he fell asleep about 4. Then I can get half-ass sleep. Be up at like 10 or 11 and do something with my day, like yard work. Falling apart around here. So this guy's 79. Actually my platinum's 79. Well,
You haven't got either to 80 where you can actually go to the what's it
like
called?
you said,
To
that'd
the
be
map.
another thing. You could just one more magic run thing to do during a game.
The best thing apparently is just doing those. Like unless there's a specific thing you're looking for, like keys or something.
I figure like just runes and everything is dropping there better.
Actually no, runes. The thing you're best off doing is still Arcane Sanctuary.
A lot of the Kurast, like the Freyr dungeon, and a bunch of those have ghosts in them too for some reason, or whatever they're.
Not
But
all
the
of the
same
ghosts work that way.
I found in the Freyr dungeon, I found a ton. I probably found like 10 low runes. It was dropping a lot of them. It is 85, so it's still an 85 dungeon.
LK? Don't know what you're talking about, Graxy. Chris, both of his characters now are level 79, so he just barely can't go into maps.
One of them will be there in no time.
What is LK? I can't even think of what that is off the top of my head. Lower Kurast. Oh, was that when the other temples still had gold chests? I need another butcher's pupil.
Yeah, where's all my gold chests? There's 3 in the Black Marsh. Is that worth going in?
Probably not.
I think gold chests aren't particularly why you're in there.
Super
anyway.
chests with rune patterns. Yeah, that seems like it would be better than the devs of this would want to allow. Because the devs of this actually like do try to, you know, balance shit, try to maintain some integrity for the game. Considering that the vanilla game is just kind of the Wild West. Pretty sure if you log onto that still and you go to just the lobby, you'll probably just immediately start getting bot spammed. But
Oh,
you need
that's
to go to
crazy.
go to their website to buy their gold or something.
Buy a level 99 character. I don't know how that works still. I guess you just get a password to some random account.
How it probably works is they steal your money.
Probably. But it's the same websites that offer everything. I kind of miss it. I need some bot spamming in my chat. I made the chat move. This chat, I was in it for like an hour when I was doing stuff. One person wrote one thing.
The Discord, I joined the Discord. There actually is quite a lot of people talking there.
So
There's
they don't chat in Diablo lobby. They chat in the Discord.
well, there's channels of every kind of character discussion. So like, you know, people are talking about like druid builds, paladin builds, whatever. There's like a more general chat. I think there's a find a group chat.
mean, if you're just random magic finding with 8 people in you, and you end up with the, what do you say, 100% chance of things to drop all the time?
Yeah, I think that's no matter what, every enemy drops something. I think it goes to 0. If not, it's very
Yes.
close to 0.
Yeah, so you're really wanting, like, you just scour the map. All the 85 spots are now even better than ever.
I mean, again, though, the best thing probably is, like, you make a map, and then everyone just goes in the map, clears it, and then goes to a new one.
Probably. Everything would be much stronger, so you're not really sprinting through everything, I guess.
I mean, it depends on how strong you are.
I don't really notice too much with the 2 of us, but I'm curious how much it would be noticeable with 8.
I notice
anyway.
I kill bosses way slower when there's both of us in a game.
Well, I thought vanilla game, didn't enemy resistance seem to, like, guys with more resistance seem to increase originally?
I don't think so. I think it's just they get a significantly larger health pool. So it's like if they are resistant, now it seems
Well, it
like...
seemed like it seemed like you come across more guys with multi-resistances and all that.
I don't think so.
Just felt that way, maybe. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Or
Alright.
later today, probably. Something
Alright.
like that. Alright, see ya.
So yeah.
User disconnected from your channel. Channel switched.
That's a lot of lightning damage. How did I change to Fisher? I don't know. Graxy, do you know if there's a way, to, like, if you have quick cast on, if there's a way to switch this quickly, as if, like, just in the base game, you just click the number? This isn't Archon plate. I've been trying to find a way to, like, if I... Sometimes this just, like right there, this had switched to Fisher instead of my default right-click one. And I just have no idea how to change it back. Yeah, well, no, like, if my default thing here is my Molten Boulder, which I have set to D. So, like, you know, I have quick cast so I can click A to cast my Volcano or D to cast Fisher. But when I was fighting Diablo there, somehow I ended up switching this to Fissure on my right click. So it didn't do the like cast Fissure, switch back to Molten Boulder, it just switched to Fissure. And I don't know if there's a way to like purposefully do that. Quick cast just bugs? Because like I wish there was a way to quickly do that, because there are times when I want to, but every time it happens is I'm just not expecting it, and then my right click is just the wrong thing. The worst is when I'm using a teleport staff, my right click is teleport, and I'll accidentally have this switch to something else and then try to teleport and just like start throwing boulders. Two offensive aura. It's like almost useful. It'd be more useful if it was combat skills, probably. Is there anything else I want to switch over to another guy? Probably not. Shoot, what is Thul Io Nef? Io required level? No, not that. 35. Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to use black until way higher level than I thought it was going to take. Stacking storm shields. And Griswolds.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Forgot melee had splash. Oh, I just wanted to make a barbarian. Thank you for choosing my loot filter. I hope you visit, or I hope it makes, I hope it gonna make your gaming experience better. To read more, visit their GitHub. Just Google for it. Link for donation inside. Okay, now stop reading bullshit message. Keep on playing. So just on, it's just on all the starter gear. I just realized I dropped my shield and I was gonna get smite. I wanted to try to make Smite, but I feel like it. From what I found looking in or through the Discord, it seems like it is just not good. But I wanted to make my own Paladin since my most played characters were probably Paladin and Druid. So I want to just have one that I can mess with since Chris is using his as Fist of Heavens. Oh yeah, I found a wind hammer, but I corrupted it with 3 sockets. I don't know if that's enough to do the fury like attack speed. Yeah, I think it's 40. Can I check here? Oh, it's on my other... It's in my personal stash on my other guy. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, 40 IAS, 3 socket. And a pretty middle of the road enhanced damage roll. Snuffed at the 100 IAS. I couldn't remember if it was 100. I know the upper one was 160. I couldn't remember what the other one was. Then I'd have to also make another druid. 100, 155. Stop freezing me. Well, my druid I have right now does seem fine for magic find stuff. Like the only things that actually take a while is actually killing the bosses. But like, just killing regular enemies, I can actually do pretty fast. But I've also pretty much just been doing the magic find stuff right now, so I'm just doing another character. A portal. I was running around with 300 magic find for a while. It didn't seem like it was doing any better than 200. And then I'm like, oh yeah, there's diminishing returns, right? And I looked up the chart. I'm like, oh, the diminishing returns chart starts at about, like it starts falling off after 200. What even is the good, like, is there a specific magic find gear that you want? I know Tals gives a lot if you wear most of it. Which we found, I think, 3 pieces of Tals. Actually, might only be 2. Might just be we found multiple helmets. But I know we have the belt and the helmet. Actually, we might have found the orb.
This holy place has been desecrated.
Join my army of the dead.
That almost killed me. I actually don't know if I can kill her here. Probably not. Very much probably not. Says enhance damage off of Smite and Defiance. identifies. Is the Sanctuary build still good? Or is it? I think it's Sanctuary Zeal. At least was a build at a time. It's kind of annoying finding builds and finding stuff from like seasons ago where things seem to have changed. I haven't corrupted my Shaco yet. I should. But also I don't really want to lose right now. Sisty, Magic Find Amy. Travs, I haven't found a Travs yet. Chance cards. Only chance cards I found broke on a corruption attempt, which was sad. FCR rings, Tell armor. Tell armor is the one with magic find on level, right? Or is it just high magic find? I know the armor and belt have magic find. Just high magic find? Okay.
Maybe a card can dispel the mystery of these stones.
She might as well sell these. And so it came to pass.
The Order welcomes you.
Turns that now. So I found a couple low-level run dash. I'm not even going to be able to make rune words anytime soon. Oh, what is it? XL Phoenix. Don't think I'll be able to make any of those. That's actually probably not that useful. I can, though, make an Ancient's Pledge. Like level 19. Okay, so right there, it switched me. Why did it switch me right there? My smite does way less damage than my melee attack right now. So that is up to 14 to 18. I mean, we'll start doing damage eventually. Gonna need higher chance to block. Might level up this side to be able to get Joust. I forgot what it's like being this slow. Wait, does it... Hold on, why is that key not saved? Does it not save my keys between characters? Weird. I was definitely using that key on my other character like a moment ago. Especially others. I had it a bunch of times so far where I use one of these attacks and it switches off my default right button. No idea why.
This tree bristled with magic.
I mean, Smite's still killing stuff here so far. First level 21. We're gonna need some strength and dex. What do these two pieces do? I can wear the whole thing. None of it's that good. It's on deaths though. Also, I'll take some fast rate recovery.
Hi there, good evening.
Okay, 1 point into vigor. It switched my right click to just be on sacrifice again. Oh, worst leg is worth 10,000? Easy money. I sold her words like I didn't think. Why can you even sell it? I'm actually just best off using sacrifice right now. Just always. Might have been here. Up here. Need one move at 12. Just one. What? Where is it? Where have I not gone? could be right here, I guess. Yeah, it is. Of course it is.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Damn it, I just need to kill some of them. Surprised they're not chasing me out of this room whatsoever. So much faster at recovery.
I've earned the right to this Good to see you.
The order welcomes you.
Attack rating, fire res. I'm gonna try to run through and get the next waypoint before it resets.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
What does it seem like? Sometimes they just die way, way later. Like, I killed the two guys that in front with Splash, and then, like, a second later, the other guy died. Oh, slain monsters explode, dealing overkill damage plus 5% of corpse life as half physical, half magical. Interesting. So you can, if you had like for some reason a sacrifice build, you're also corpse exploding. I got her. I didn't know. I thought I read through most of the changes. I did not see the sacrifice change. The corpse explosion actually seems pretty big. I wonder how this would... It explodes a bit too slow to really clear stuff. I don't know if you could do a build with it. Like, you obviously, you could to some extent, but I don't know. This is jail.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
5 to 22. As soon as I get smite, my damage is gonna shoot up, or smite. As soon as I can get Holy Shield.
This is no place for a boy to die.
Well, wasn't even looking for the waypoint here, but I guess I got it. Even that thing corpse explodes. Pretty sure you can't corpse explode those. Don't think pylum cells for enough to pick up. Oh. I'm stuck. God damn it. Can I go back in that game? Got friggin' charge locked. I don't remember if there's a way to get out of a charge lock. I'll use this now. Not sure what for, but I could. Weapon swap? Oh, I didn't try weapon swap. I'm dumb. Forgot about that. This should give me... Yeah, this gives me a decent amount of faster run walk. Can use... Nokuzin Relic. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, Eisenhart's Parry. Sure, why not? I don't think wearing 2 parts of Cathan's is gonna be worth it, or is it? I would like to wear more parts of Eisenhart's if possible. Or I could even use Cyverbs. No, let's put Cathan's away. What do I need? I just need strength. $60 lightning damage. Gives me a lot of run walk, resistances. Might as well use all this. Actually, what does 2 pieces of this do? Not much. Magic Find. Can't quite use more faster hit recovery. Alright, now Eisenman.
What you need?
Give me another breakpoint. It does. Got 87 faster hit recovery. My smite does less damage than ever, but my melee attack is doing pretty good. Okay, I am so much faster. Forgot those doors existed. I think that's the only place in the game that uses those doors. There's Bone Ash. Killed him by hitting the guy beside him. At low level, this is probably the best clear you could do. Like just corpse exploding. The corpse explosion, I think, is almost always killed every guy nearby. I thought I was gonna have to be zealing right now, and I really do not have to. Damn lag. Am I doing a whole bunch of reflect damage? Tiger takes damage of 32. That was easy.
Lish, good evening.
This is a great victory.
Good evening. Greetings.
Welcome. How may I help you?
I can use this flail now, but making the black rune word, it's not going to be for a while. Actually, I might just make this on the other guy quick. What is it? Thul Io Nef. Thul Io Nef. Got a roll of 26 damage. I wish I found the last piece of Millibregas. Because that's probably going to be better when I get to it. At 18, I need to get 3 skills. Or 4. Still just one-hitting these guys. Oh, I should get a level 2 mercenary. Probably the one with Defiance. I've got Combat Shrine, Skill Shrine, EXP Shrine. Absolutely stacked right now. feel like there's probably a charge build. Some sort. Because charge actually... I think it deals really good damage, actually. Level 3, 185 plus damage. Doesn't seem like it's quite as high as Sacrifice, but... it's much better attack rating. Pieces of Vitalis too. 8 res, 50 magic find. Let's see, what level does Mercenary actually get an aura? For the, if it's the Defiance one, you get Defiance at 6. Does that mean they get Defiance at 6? Does. Oh, this is the squad guy with Defiance. Wait, where the hell's the exit? Is it this one? Wait, they didn't change? When you mouse over the bottom right thing, that's not updated to what the skill does here. This just says increased accuracy and damage. It doesn't mention the corpse explosion. Okay, I'm warping around way more when I'm using charge. I don't know if that's normal. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right region server. Pretty sure I'm in GS1. Wait, where? Oh, it was there. I missed it. Alright, well, I'm going in here. conversions over here now. Chance to convert 40%. Don't really see a practical use in that skill. Like, I've never seen a use of that skill. Like, maybe if you want to be a weirdo, converting enemies and trying to make them fight each other. Need more strength to use Saigons. Oh no! Can I? No, required level. I feel like some of this stuff. It's not ordered different. It's just there's extra rows above it. It's required strength, then required level, then item level. Oh, let me get some faster run walk. Oh, I can't use that one. 24. Use this one. times it. Almost 7. This corpse explosion is making this so quick. I guess even Zeal's like extra splash range, I think it is. Yeah, Zeal gets extra splash range, but like the corpse explosion is massive, and because I'm massively overkilling the enemies, it's dealing huge damage. I need a Berserker's Axe. This poison did a lot of damage. Land birds. Is it actually for low level? That's a decent ring find, but I don't really need it. I don't need this much faster recovery, do I? Actually, no, it does drop me one. No, my chance to hit's good. Why does it seem like I'm just not hitting? Oh my god, what am I doing? Instinctively, I just set those on the on my right click. Why it's not actually adding that much damage? Is Vigor adding that much speed? 13%? I can just open this menu. So this currently hits me on the breakpoint. This one away, put this one away. I don't have any cannot be frozen other than this belt. This cannot be frozen. So I need to switch my, or if I'm switching my weapon and stuff, I can switch out this in. I can wear 3 pieces of Milbragas. What does that do? Does less damage. The full stack. What else does the full stack give me? Like if I'm just using this. That just gives 10 strength, 10 dex. This gives me 20 faster run walk, increased block rate, bonus attack rating, all res, lifesteal. Kind of want to just wear Milbragas anyway. Eisen is good at that low level threshold though. So that's a thing. Put on this armor. Also then change out my belt. No gloves. Frostburn, not useful. And those are the only unique gloves I have, and the only set gloves I have are high level. Who does he want me to talk to? Trogdon? One level in concentration, I think gets me more damage. It might anyway. Does might do anything else? This one also gives me bonus attack. 12% chance he has level 6 Frost Nova. Okay. Yeah, this seems way better. I mean, Eisen I could probably get through to like Diablo with, to be honest. What are you wearing? Nothing. I have more defense.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Alright, and it is circle and crescent. You died. This is up to 25% from 13 just from a skill shrine. Seems like you can get really damn fast. I'm gonna give him cannot be frozen belt. so overcapped on cold res, I think. I'm at 81. We have this? Yes, we do. Because Millabrega gives cold res. And Hawkmail gives cold res. No, I'm still at the right best rate recovery breakpoint. I thought Eisen gave me some. Was Eisen just giving me run walk? I have no life leech now, which I am very much noticing compared to Eisen. Which just means I have to pump more potions. Cut 80 cold res for Duriel, so he should just be a pushover. Almost there, Smite. I've almost got the Holy Shield. Give me all the stuff to sell. Welcome to Kurais Traveler. Spider cavern. I think this is the one. Is there middle breakers? It is. This is a better roll. 43, 47. Didn't find the Jade figurine there, which means... I think that means it spawned on a different enemy. Because I think it spawns on, like, whatever the first or closest unique is. I think. I don't know. It seems weird. Because sometimes you find it immediately right outside the, right off the docks. And sometimes you just never find it, ever. Chance to... Okay, I have a chance to cast on getting hit and on hitting. Yeah, eventually you just load back in on Travs and it'll spawn there. But I think it's supposed to be on the first, like... What are they called? Not champion mobs. I don't think that's quite the right term. Like the first... What do you even call that? I think this is the waypoint. Don't think I want to be here. Oh, it is not the waypoint. It's just nothing. It's just nothing at all. Unique monsters, yeah. I guess it's unique because the ones that I was thinking of as unique are the super uniques. Yeah. I don't need any waypoints or anything, so I can run by that. Great Marsh, I don't really need to be here, I don't think. Unless I want the Gibdon. I don't even remember what the Gibdon's rewards actually are. Like, I know there is some reward for it, but I think it sucks, whatever it is. Oh, got a waypoint. Oh, that's right. It's a ring. Actually, that is all right. If I skip it now, does that mean I can come back later and get a free one at higher level? Hey, Jade figurine. For some reason, it was on that guy. There we go. This is where I wanted to be. So how many levels do I need to spend at 24? 1, 2... Just two, just two. I'm gonna go up from here, actually. I'm gonna get the next waypoint, and if I happen to find it on the way to Lower Kurast, that'll be sick. If not, I'll have the waypoint for Lower Kurast and be able to warp back here and go down instead. I'm lagging again. What's going on here? There we go. 7 faster run walk, 23 fire resist. That is actually quite good. Stop lagging. Here's the next area. Okay, now where did I miss that I can go in the flare jungle? Nothing there. Nothing there. That spot right there, I guess. But probably down there.
I'm back in never. But it's been a week. Hello.
Can I use anything else yet? I can use Sanders boots. Those are just a straight upgrade. Actually, Sanders gloves I can almost use. Those will be good. I can use +1. Right now, this isn't useful. Could be useful though. Anything else I can use now? I can use the salamander. This might be worth switching to. Actually, I'm gonna lose my cannot be frozen. Well, I think that kind of sucks. Night smoke is just an upgrade. Don't think wearing 2 pieces of Arathas or 3 pieces is gonna give me anything good. Dex, run, walk, Amazon skills. Amazon skills. What do I need? I have max fire resist right now somehow and almost max cold resist. I need a strength mana. Like a lightning resist, poison resist? did some more run walk. Gonna just be fast as hell. I have how much run walk? 89 run walk. I need level 28 for Sanders' gloves. Yeah, 28. Got charge locked again. This is Gibden. Just gonna run by Gibden right now. Actually, screw it. Where are you, Gibden guy? There you are. Gibden.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Where is it I need to get to? This area kind of sucks with that teleport. Bottom floor of this. Hey, I made it. Alright, brain get.
Good to see you. You have done well.
Lifesteal energy. This doesn't really give me anything. I'm actually not sure why I have this. Gives good energy if you're like a low level caster. This will give me a little bit of lifesteal though, which I did not have any of right now. Double EXP shrine. Bet it most likely does not stack. There's no way they would ever make that stack. Just mirrored shrine layouts. Nothing down here at all. Not even one enemy. Come on, stop warping back. I need to talk to Ashira for. Do you give me anything?
Hello?
No. I'm at way lower defense with that guy dead. Is that all of them? Hold on. Just need to heal Mephisto. Give me a sec.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
What do you need?
I'm killing a lot of stuff right here in one or two swings. I got a shit ton of XP though. One more level and I can finally get Holy Shield. And I want to see how much Holy Shield actually starts buffing Smite. Right now my Smite does 14 to 35. I'm an idiot. I walked right by it. Where is he? Unless he's right here. He is right here. Last little bit of the map. Sprite does like no damage.
How can one who was once so holy fall so far
From righteousness. That was an easy find.
Good evening.
I just need one skill left over. Yeah. I can use Kinnaman's all. I don't have a 4-socket crystal sword. I'd like to find one. can use Goblin Toe now. Give me some Crushing Blow. Yeah, like the really meaty thud. I don't know if I want to use Goblin Toe right now. I'm about to put on another piece of Sanders. Actually, I don't know what Sanders does for a 2-piece. Because Goblin Toe might actually just be better. I still can't use my 1-slot faster hit recoveries. It's Barbarian skills. Almost use 2 pieces of this. I think this set is pretty good. I don't have Guillem's face though. I also wish I'd had my final piece of Millibregas. Could use a smaller, faster run, walk, and then. Actually, what's my fire res? My fire res is max. Never mind. I'm good on that. I just need. I need a lightning res. I have no more lightning res charms. None. Sacrifice seems mostly way more useful than Zeal at like low levels though. It's like I just have 1 point in each. And the corpse explosion from Sacrifice is actually just dealing so much extra damage. Look at that. That corpse explosion killed most of the guys right there. I mean, the splash damage in general, I find... This is my first melee character I've made. And just makes it, like, way less annoying. Because that was part of why you had to use Zeal, was like... Otherwise, I'm sitting here attacking one guy and getting my ass beat by everyone else. So I need to, like, do a little bit more area damage by just swinging at more guys. Oh, getting a little bit of lag for some reason. How are those arranged in a circle? Look at that. As soon as I kill the first guy, they just started mass exploding. I mean, I'm trying to do a Zeal build, but at this point I might as well have just been doing a sacrifice build. Or not a Zeal build. I'm gonna try to do a Smite build even though I know it's bad. Oh, superior. 15% enhanced defense. That's actually a Good roll. Little breastplate there. The only thing I'm kind of using Zeal for is bosses, but I don't know if it's actually even any better. Like, I'm not even... I didn't even switch to concentration there. That's the wrong thing. Oh, he's not in stack mode. This isn't in stack mode either. This could be useful at low level for something, or lower to mid level. Vengeance seems... I don't know... I haven't actually tried it yet. So I don't know how actually different it is. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there at all? Can I better... do that? This thing gives me a little more space. Yeah, it does. Gives me way better space. Back in there. What are you? This isn't bad, but why was it in there? Like, it's not bad for certain situations anyway. Like, I have a point in vengeance here, but oh, this effect also carries and increases elemental damage from items. Plus 7% elemental damage. I don't know if that would be, like, any good. But if my smite build doesn't work out, I'm gonna have to reroll to something. And maybe I'll end up trying a vengeance. I guess you would just like fill your inventory with plus like elemental damage charms. I don't know, it seems weird. Getting XP. He's actually getting really good XP. He's still a couple levels behind me, but he's getting good XP. How many sockets can you get? Can you get 4 yet? 3. I want to get a 4-socket crystal sword just to make it a cheap spirit. Actually, do I need one? Don't know if I have another weapon that does plus paladin skills. Alright, so I finally got this. Let's see. So smite dealing 23 to, or 29 to 23. No, 9 to 23. If I use this, use it on the one with +1 level, 37 to 74. That's not no damage. It's not great damage, but it's not nothing. Then I think I just want to keep leveling this and not level smite anymore, and then get 1 level in fanaticism when I can. I'm still pretty sure that I'm better off. I don't want this to be A. Yeah, I'm still easily better off just sacrificing right now, because I have Mila Brega's set that is just dealing way more damage. Yeah. What's a cooldown on Jest? 3.4. Yeah, like this is just dealing so much more damage. Most of it's cold damage. But still. 20. Actually, I can go to this. 60 to 90 cold damage. Like that itself is more than this smite damage. Shapers and Tiamat's Rebuke. Actually, could you use... where is it? Would this... Yeah, this actually would work on Vengeance. Just try minus enemy resist. Right? Like, that actually seems like it'd be really good on a Vengeance Paladin. How did I activate that? I did. Like, I ran a fire druid, like a Molten Boulder Volcano druid that's like level 89 now. That's been pretty much my only character, so I've had a decent bit of magic finding. So I have a lot of stuff. But I'm trying now to do I'm gonna try to do a smite paladin. The only thing that my druid just really feels like they cannot do is kill bosses. Probably gonna keep using that mantled heal for at least the moment. Once I'm actually smiting, this isn't gonna do anything for me. When I'm actually going to start smiting, probably when I can use the Black Rune Word. Like, look how just much better that is. Like, you could probably, what, sacrifice with, like, Sanctuary or something, maybe? What is it? R. On either side, I'm just using a Steel Clash. I keep trying to slam those Steel Clashes to get something better than 1 socket. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had Joust. Alright, time to smite him. Yeah, look at all that smite damage. Oh my god. How much? I only have 28 lightning. I've got 85 fire, but it's not enough. If he's only doing these fire attacks, I'm fine. As soon as he starts doing that lightning shit, I gotta run. You know what? Just gonna make one of those just in case. Maybe I should bring out a Zeal. A. Actually, E? No, you be E. You be A. Any more healing potions down here? Where'd you go? Where the hell is he? He just... Oh, that is bad. No, Zeal bad. I got locked in Zeal. Oh. I got mega locked in Zeal. Any more HP? Thawing. Here we go. Healing. There's another one there. I see you. I've got like no chance to block. Oh no, that's Bone Prison. Got no chance to dodge Diablo at all. Does this help me at all? No. $71 a hit. Got him.
Diablo's death end the reign of I. Good to see you.
13 to 33. I don't really have any good smite damage shields. I think this is the best one I have. 4-socket. I can turn it into a spirit, I guess. Not that that helps me particularly, but I could. Amazon. Actually, I've got... No, this thing is also high level. Level 29, 9 to 20. This is just better. 'Cause I don't think I'm going to get any bonuses from this. Life after kill is about all I'll get. Do I have a no crushing blow? I do have no crushing blow. These probably would have helped there. Might end up having to put these on. Actually, he's giving it 30 enhanced damage. That's pretty good. Going on Hence is level 63. How much is this? 29. Need a bit more strength and dex.
Afternoon.
This gives me +1 skills as well. Chance to hit is dropping. Need to start smiting soon. If you kill something with splash, actually, I kind of want this lightning resist. My fire resist is already over max. If you kill something with splash, does it, with sacrifice, does it count as killing with sacrifice? I don't think so. No. Like, cause that would be way too much corpse exploding if it did. Gotta remember I have Joust. What the hell just shot out those charge bolts? Is it you somehow? No. Three holy shield. There you go, holy shield stick. No, 2 holy shield. We're just smited now. 43 to 86. Did that? Hold on. I guess that doesn't increase by that much. I don't know. At some point, Smite's got to start doing some damage, right? Two magic skill damage. Like, I think it's the kind of thing where after I have to max this so that the base number is decently high, and then I have to max Defiance. Which actually, thinking about it, maybe I should have put in... That's at 300%. I don't know. It's got to start doing something sometime. It might not be until I have all 3 skills maxed. I don't know why I wanted to go smack that door. I can keep a lookout for like a +3 holy shield, and maybe a paladin, like +3 holy shield scepter, and maybe a paladin shield that does like plus paladin skill or +2 combat skills. Okay, Zeal does not seem like it's going to be the play ever, probably. At least for this build. Like, it seems like it's going to be sacrifice until Zeal can do anything. Or sacrifice until Smite can do anything. Oh, what is it? Pit of Acheron? Abaddon. I feel like my EXP gain has gone down since I came to Act 5. Okay, I might have been leveling better at Chaos. Or maybe it's just because enemy density is better. Like, I'm down to 270 per second. That's the next area. You don't need to go there yet. The black rune word I have also should be a good buff to it. It's weird that, like, they removed the grief one, which I get, like the plus damage on grief, because that was a ridiculous amount. But the only thing that they gave it to instead is the black rune word. But they gave it like 40. So the only other things you can get are Astrion's ward, or like, I guess Last Wish you can try to get, and just, I don't know if that's even any good anymore though, because you can't really crush and blow stuff. You could life tap at least with it. But again, at that point, it seems like you're better off just using it with a different build. Because other than the black rune word, I don't know what I'm ever going to use as a weapon. Or if I just need to keep re-rolling that until I get one better. Oh. Here with more money. Let's see here. 9 to 22 goes up to, if I switch here, goes up to 51 to 88. That's actually not bad. Wait. I have to be using a plus holy shield to actually get the bonus to this. Yeah, because just leveling this up increases it. Hold on, how did it used to work in the base game? Skills, paladin, combat skills. Actually, I need to look up because it used to just increase smite damage, but right when you cast it, right? Yeah, like this is 10 to 17, 13 to 21. So I would actually need to be wielding this to get a bonus from it. I can't just... I think I keep the defense bonus though, right? Yeah, I keep the defense bonus. Because if I take this off and then Holy Shield... No. Defense is still the same. My block chance is the same, 41. Oh no, it is better. Or is it? 42. I don't know. Not really sure how that is working. Level 25, I don't think I get anything new to use. Oh, I can use one of these now. This gives what? 10 all res. Damage taken gained as mana when hit. Don't really think I need that. My fire res is max, right? Yeah, my fire res is max. By how much? 101. Way too much. So I don't need fire res. Can put on this for cold poison. Actually, no, this gives me 10 all. So this is only giving me slightly more. You know, my poison goes up by 6. Cold goes up by 15. Lightning goes down. Hit recovery goes up, but I'm nowhere near that 200 breakpoint. Oh, right. I wanted to look at what they say about Holy Shield. Holy Shield, level 28 scaling changed. Holy Shield no longer attempts to do normal attack when out of mana. I'm getting hit by a thing somewhere. Holy Shield block base reduced, prerequisite reduced. Level 1 duration increased to 2 minutes from 30 seconds. Duration per level reduced. Added smite and defiance as Holy Shield smite damage. Holy Shield damage scaling reduced from 23444 to 12345. Not sure what that changed. Duration changed from 2 minutes base plus 10 to 5 minutes base plus 5. I don't know. I mean, 60 to 98 is not bad, I guess. I'm only using a kite shield as well. I could switch to a paladin shield for more damage. When it passes this damage, then I guess I have to use it anyway. It should eventually pass that damage. Hopefully. I don't need to find any more waypoints until the crystalline passage. I can just book it through this area. Next TSR. Twister? Probably Twister. Okay, come on. Is my chance to hit this bad? 77. My chance to hit keeps getting this bad. I might have to switch to smite. 22.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Is it gonna increase my damage by very much? Not really. I think it's because most of my damage is cold damage. I think that shield was level 29. I'm getting pretty good XP. Thought I was getting less, but like, how much does this one guy give me? 0.3. 0.3 off just that guy.
Stay a while and listen.
Damn it, my mercenary, I feel like, gets a bunch of these kills. So he's the... I'm not getting the corpse explosion. Like right there, I didn't get a corpse explosion. Is he getting XP? He's getting like very little. I mean, it kind of works. 73 to 126 right now, compared to 171. I mean, it's like almost working. Yeah, I'm not trying to get anything specifically for attack rating either. Like the most I have is like I'm wearing 3 pieces of Milbregas is giving me 200. If I was still using Eisens instead of Milbregas, Smite actually might be more competitive right now. Yeah, I can actually kind of use Smite to get them low, since it guaranteed hits, and then just try to get 1 hit for the corpse explosion on sacrifice. Let's use these. Let's start having some of these on hand. Against physical immunes, I honestly don't think I'll stand a chance. I don't know what I could even do against physical immunes with the Smite build.
Good to see you.
Do you need any cold res? Your boots suck. Can we see her step out of the portal? We're too slow. Too slow. 80 cold res. She got a lot of res.
Good morning. You're what do you need?
Did you give me a Targe? Give me a Targe. $11 to 19. 13 to 24 is my best damage. I can make a smite in it. Or smite a spirit. All I can do with it. This thing does way more, level 52, 55, 50. I've got this on me for some reason. Yeah, I basically just need to be able to use this. If I can use that, I think my smite damage will actually start being pretty decent. Don't need another berserkers. Wait, what's that? 22% enhanced damage. I forgot that enhanced damage comes on those shields. That actually is something to look out for. What does Spirit even have? Spirit doesn't have enhanced damage on shield, right? I think it's just +1 skill. Some resistances? Is that all it does? Is it actually just not going to be that good? I think I just need to start picking up like any paladin shield. Yeah, 4-socket kind of sucks. 3-socket would be better. Even 2-socket would be better, because then I can put I think Rhyme still has cannot be frozen. Because then I could do that, and I could also switch out my armor, because one of the only things this is giving me, it's giving me plus max cold res, but cannot be frozen is the most useful thing it has. Get over here. I can get +1 skills off lore. Don't know if I need to get a +1 skills off lore. Because this helmet's not going to be any good once I put the other pieces of Milbrags away. I want to check what lore does, and I want to check what Shield's helms. Ancient's Pledge does decent all res. That'd actually be fine. Spirit does 35 cold lightning poison, 1 all skills, faster cast rate. Actually, faster hit recovery is okay. They've nerfed it from 55 to 25 though. Rhyme is 25 all res, cannot be frozen. Might actually be what I go with. Splendor, 1 all skills, cast rate, block rate, regen mana. Not what I want. Sanctuary, I could eventually make a Sanctuary too, actually. Coco Mal. All res 40 to 50, cannot be frozen. Hit recovery, block rate, enhanced defense. Actually not horrible. Then most of the other stuff I'm not close to. Nadir, useless to me. Radiance, useless to me. Lore, 1 skill, lighting res. Wisdom. Chance to pierce cannot be frozen. No. None of those seem all that good. None of the helmets anyway. Three socket shields, there's actually some that are kind of useful. Or 2 socket shields. 4 socket shield is somehow the one that's not useful. What was I require? 16. You could actually make a really low level character thing with that. "22% enhanced damage" is pretty good. Did not actually mean to go back down. Oh well. Flail max sockets 4. Might roll that. I need a 3, or I need more 3s. So I can try to re-roll black rune words to get a plus 30. And just re-roll the worst of the 2. $106 to $147. Get the hell back here. You know what? Actually way more useful against him because I'm guaranteed to hit. Compared to 44%. We did it. We used Smite. We actually used it for real. And not just for a meme.
What led you to this end?
Oh, I did sell this. Magic, 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 magic. Rel am perfect. Rel am perfect. It's probably gonna get 4. That's the soul. Two. Damn it. Didn't get 4, but also didn't get 3.
At your service.
You know what? Actually, Smite's kind of working. It's only doing 60 to whatever, but the lower my relative attack rating gets compared to their defense, the better Smite's getting. You can't make it in swords, right? Runeward weapons, black. Club, hammer, tipped maces, claws. Not swords. I need to see if I can get a level before I go to Ariat. So I'm getting pretty decent XP right here. If I clear this floor, I might actually get a level. Always go down into, what is it, Icy Cellar as well. much might damage does Gothic Shield do? 13 to 22. Two-slot Heraldic Shield. Is that the one? I might... It's gonna be dumb. I might try to switch out my... take off Millabragas, equip some different items, and try to smite the ancients. It's gonna be dumb, but I think I'm gonna try it. Because I'm pretty sure I can make rhyme now with this. That shield I got. When I'm at 97%. Still a good section. Once I stop lagging, there's still a good section of this map that I haven't got to. So I can definitely get this level. What is this warping back? Alright, it's up there. Whatever. Okay, so what can I do? I think I could just make rhyme in this. Make sure this does the right. This is heraldic shield. These are Aaron shields. This one actually deals slightly less damage. Is a heraldic shield? That's a heraldic shield. So I can either make Ancient's Pledge for like 40 resist all, Spirit for not quite resist all but plus skill cast rate, or just Rhyme for resist all cannot be frozen. I think I'm gonna do a Rhyme. Rhyme is Shale S. I can't do that. Oh my god, I'm one level away. I'm one level away from being able to do Rhyme. Can I do Ancient's Pledge at least? Do a slightly less good Ancient's Pledge. Rel or Tel. Rel. Or Tel. Alright, so we're gonna do Ancient's Pledge. Let's get rid of Malabregas. No more Malabregas. We're gonna be using this for plus Holy Shield because that increases our damage. We do, I think, still have to wear this armor. We can wear this. Hit recovery is still good. And this is no longer doing anything for me, so I can get some extra resist. I'm way over capped resist, actually. Don't even need this at all. Any other rings? Have any other rings? I have no useful rings to wear at all. Guess I'm putting this one back on. I'm using the shittiest gloves. Oh wait, I can use these now. Doesn't give me anything good. I also need to switch off Sanders' boots off. And War Trav's on. Give me some crushing blow. Alright. I think we're ready to try this. Got Max Alres. A Steel Clash sitting there for nothing. Now we press the Smite button. 78 to 129. Oh, we got another level. 87 to 133. Alright, this is it. Smite time. You know what? It's actually hitting pretty well, and I'm barely getting hit by these guys, so I'm actually just able to live. Look at that. These guys just aren't hitting me. What are your chances to hit? Your chances to hit are pretty good. Are you just not swinging? You're just not swinging. I don't know, they're just not really hitting me. Not really how I expected this to go. Wait. That's why my mana's full. I'm getting damage taken increases my mana. Look at this. 50% damage taken gained as mana when hit. So as they've been smacking me, it's been filling up my mana. Alright, easy. Easy, I guess. And now I'm level 29. There's a bunch of stuff I can wear. That's not good. This is actually technically better than what I am using right now. 22 to 33. 27 to 36. Can I use... so I can use this. 26... 38. That's also not as good. One more level and I can use this, and that's probably going to be my best damage. Should be Shale F. Yeah, Shale F. Shale F. If I equip this instead, now I cannot be frozen. I need a little more strength to wear this. Doesn't really do anything. If only any single part of this did anything for smite. Just doesn't, not at all. I can use cold. Enhance. Poison enhance. String of ears enhance. Actually, don't think I have a better armor. Actually, is there any shitty armors I can make? Chest rune words. Stealth is not bad, but I don't have a 2-socket thing for it. Peace, no. Myth, also no. Smoke, no. Lionheart? Hell Lumfal. Acquired level 41. All res, strength, dex, vitality, enhanced damage. Actually, maybe. Maybe Lionheart when I get the levels for it. It has 80 to 110 enhanced damage. Duress has 40 to 80 enhanced damage. A little bit of all res, some crushing blow. 40 faster hit recovery. Gloom, no. Bone, no. Prudence. No. Rain, no. Principle, also no. And now I'm getting to the point where I'm at like Fortitude. It requires level 59. So what is it? Stone? No. Not stone. Duress. Shale Umthal. Actually, no, that's not even the one. What was it? Lionheart. Hellum Foul. I have all those runes. I have 3-socket armors. I just need a little more strength, which I can just put points into, and I need to be able to use Foul, level 41. Next level, I need to get Fanaticism. Do any of the shields give enhanced damage? Shield rune words? Actually, Radiance rune word gives enhanced damage. Requires level 27. Can I just pump some strength? I can pump 25 strength. I think I give Chris all my rings that give plus strength. Increase attack speed. Yeah, I think I give Chris all my plus strength rings. Damn it. Oh, if I go to item bases. Item bases. What helmets can get 3 sockets? Sockets, mech sockets for weapons, for armor. Only high level stuff. Actually, masks can get 3 sockets. Is this a gray crown or is this a crown? It's a grand crown. I think I'm just gonna pump some points into strength. All that strength. So I need to get the strength to use this. What was it? Nef Soul Ith. Let me just make it. Nef Soul Ith. 28% enhanced damage. I got a really bad roll. Okay, so I want to use that. Check, put on Terror Hunch. What does that mean? 96. What do I need? 103. Does this give me more? 5 strength, 10 strength. The 3-socket chest I wanted was higher level. Yeah, level 41. Not there yet. Five strength. What am I at? 101. My strength is way up. Still just don't have a better armor than this. $92 to $141. Actually, this gives me +1 skill. Is that... Hold on, is that just better? It is. Okay, 28% enhanced damage actually doesn't do jack shit. Sad moment. Alright, well, I guess we're putting that back there. Also, don't need all that strength. My resistance is at. My resistances are all overcapped. What's my faster hit recovery at? 87, that's good. I really need to switch this armor out. Need a few levels for it though. Due to defensive ores. That actually makes a huge difference. How much faster that swings. How much damage did I lose? I don't lose that much damage for that being that much faster. This sucks, this flail. If I had a 2-socket flail. Honor? What is honor? One skill's enhanced damage, strength, mana after kill, replenish life. You know, I'm just gonna turn this flail into an honor, because this thing does... Do I get anything at all from this? Increased attack speed, actually. I think it is actually slightly faster. Yeah, it is. The +1 skills is the only thing honor would actually give me. I guess I'm just gonna use this at the moment. It's the thing that gives me absolutely nothing but swing speed. I guess it gives me defense. What was this guy? 20 still. Is he getting like nothing? Getting very, very little. Gonna have to just buy a new one. Yeah, I'm actually doing damage here. Look at this. Totally usable. Right now. I thought it was going to take me way longer to become usable. So I still need to keep an eye on flails. Oh, what is another one? Steel is another one I can make. Increase attack speed, mana on kill. Steel would probably also be fine, but not different enough from this to matter. Crescent Moon. What is Crescent Moon? I'm pretty sure I've never ever made this. Shale tier, not making it. Malice? Eh. Maybe just for fun. Fury? No. Plague? No. Venom? Also no. What did I say? Malice?
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Heraldic Shield. Might as well roll a Heraldic Shield slots. He's just beating his ass. absolutely beat his ass. What do I need to roll? This. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to be useful. It has prevent monster heal, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it anyway. Don't think I've ever made one of these. Ith. No. Ith. L. S. Actually, don't have that many L runes. Whoops. No, that's Eth. Ith. Slightly lowers his damage, but does give prevent monster heal. Also drains his health, which is funny. Get wrecked. I wanted to check. What did I want to check? Oh, this. Tal M perf. Three slot. This is worse than the. This was 10 ED. This one was enhanced defense, I guess. Actually, this one does have bonus resists. This is going to be massively more damage. I'm going to have to keep wearing either thing. Get back here, you bastard. How slow is this? Normal attack speed? No, that's way, way slower. Normal items, normal maces. Yeah, the speed of this is 20 compared to flails being -10. There's just no way I can possibly actually use that for speed.
Can I help you?
Can you just straight up buy a flail from anybody? Just a flail with nothing in it. I don't think anyone just sells flails. Smite does do splash damage. I think you said that earlier and I missed it. Yeah, you said that a bit ago. I didn't see it. Thought it was the other message. It does still seem to do splash damage. But one thing I read, when I was looking at the, like I was trying to look for information in the Discord, is that the splash damage it does is your normal weapon damage, not actual smites damage. But there also is, where is it? I need to go to weapon, or no, gloves. Unique gloves. Yeah, there's a couple unique gloves that add melee attacks deal splash damage. And I'm wondering if I get those, like, what are those for? Why are there gloves that make melee do splash damage? Does that affect smite in some way? 'Cause right now my basic attack and my smite damage are almost the same. So I can't actually tell if it's doing particularly more or not. Actually, does that poison that affect... My main weapon has poison damage, which is definitely not splashing. Enemies here are giving me a shit ton of XP. One more level and I'm also going to be able to get level 1 fanaticism for a bit of attack speed. I think it's barely anything, but 14%. Getting no XP at all.
Not enough money.
Is there anything I could do at level 30? I don't think I think 35 is my next level I'm trying to hit. I already killed you guys. There it is. Oh, that was fast. Direct, like I could see that from the start. Doesn't actually increase my block rate by that much. I'm gonna need to put some points into gonna need to put some points into dexterity. Yeah, that increased my block by a lot more. $160, $239. Now I'm doing real damage. Did I just get myself stuck? God damn it. Oh my god, the way down's right there. Wait. Refill my mana. Maybe this will get me out? Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have teleported to that guy. Before we kill the last guy, I'm gonna go buy a new dude. My dude is not even close to high enough level. Level 21. 29, wrong one. 26, 27, 29, wrong one. 27 is about the best I'm gonna get. So I can get Durga or Wahid. I'm gonna get Wahid. This is... I have another character. This is my first melee build. I have one other character that I'm using that I found almost all, like pretty much all this stuff with. I'm just playing in a duo where all this stuff is things me or my brother that I'm playing with have found. I can use bone flesh now. Don't need bone flesh in any way. This technically does more smite damage. Gonna lose a lot to resist. To do a little bit more smite damage. I can use this. Drops my cold res by a lot. Increases my armor by a lot. Probably worth it. I cannot be frozen on my shield right now. Actually... I... Probably only going to replace... Actually, could just replace both of these. Replace both of these and say, oh well, they cannot be frozen. I'm going to throw these in here just in case. Hello, other 2-socket shield. Maybe 10 all res. What did this one have? Did this one have anything? What does Rhyme do on its own? This is 35 res. Oh no, this is the exact same thing. Both of them were 10 res. Don't really need a second one then, I guess. I'll put those in there just in case I actually do need one of them for some reason. Oh, actually, I can use this. This is going to increase my damage. What can I make it into? I can make it into a spirit. I suppose there's no reason not to. Tal, Thal, or Dam. Tal, Thal, Ort. That's a rel. Am. So you need 1 all skills, faster cast rate, faster rate recovery. 63 enhanced damage was just base on this. And then a good amount of res. So that is actually changing my damage from 14 to 44, 76 to 102. And then if I cast this, my minimum damage is now higher than my maximum was. My armor is also way up. Alright, so if anything, I'm gonna put this armor back on for cannot be frozen. I don't think I have another pair of rite of passage boots, but Pretty sure I'm too low level to wear them anyway. Alright, well here you go. I'm starting to really do some damage. Starting to. Oh, I need to set... It's working so far. Dude's gonna die. No, let me tank it. Get my guy out of that. This is actually working. Actually working way better than I thought it would be. I should probably get a point in salvation. I could get a point in salvation and redemption eventually. But right now I think I just need to keep maxing this. My chance to block sucks. Well, I'm just beating his ass. He did not do anything to me. Don't need Saigon's gloves for anything. He just didn't do jack to me. I saw a couple crushing blow procs at high when he was at high percent. Guess we just move on. What do my resists at now? My resists now aren't great. Poison and fire are pretty good. How much does this change my block? 29, 35. From 5 decks, I'm getting 6% block. Okay, I really need to put some points, dump some points into decks. Oh, drink a potion. Really, I could probably drop some of my, I still have a whole bunch of, or at least a couple just faster run walk charms on that I could probably switch out for some res charms. Better not have revived anyone over here. You did. How much XP are you getting? A lot. Hell of a lot. I think more than I am. Okay, he's gonna be catching up to me pretty soon. Which I actually do want. I want him to be able to survive. Sockets 4. I don't think I need a 4-socket crystal sword for anything.
I am a you good day.
Hi there. Greetings.
Shadowfang? Shadowfang. Five, 8, 7. Hit recovery's way over where I need it to be right now. Getting rid of this amulet barely drops me below my current amount. So I'd have to like switch out a charm. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start switching out run walk charms and if possible faster hit recovery charms. This guy's gained 2 levels and I haven't gained 1. He's still 2 levels behind me.
My army will destroy.
Just stun locked her.
Sisters, there's no other way.
Three more levels. So close to being able to use the black. He's actually almost caught up to me level. Double check up here. this is way down. Unless this part right here goes like down into the right. Looks like I made a wrong choice. And of course it doesn't. Two decks. So dex charms actually are not all that bad for me. I mean, 2 decks is like... Does it even give me 1 block rate? It does give me 1 block rate. Oh, I can see it. Level 30. He's already up to level 31. What level does... Well, this is giving me his... Actually, it's giving me max fire resist. Am I hitting that max fire resist? No, I'm not. Strength, all res. Am I better off just putting on strength, all res? No, level 35. Where the hell is this one? 65. Not even close. If I can swing this, or if this is as fast as that, this will be pretty good. Tri-res vitality. Dex. Plus Dex is actually quite good for me. Can't use that for a while. Increases my damage slightly. How fast do I swing it though? This is way, way faster. I don't think, other than +1 skills, I don't think this actually gives me anything. Faster rate recovery, I guess, but like that's it. I need way more poison res. Drops my armor by a lot, but what does it drop my block rate by? Or not block rate, actual chance to get hit. 32, 44. I'm gonna put this one on for now. I still want to wear this. Wait, did I not grab the scroll? Am I an idiot? If he freezes me, I'm gonna slow down so much. No, he never even hit me.
Epic Kane, lead quickly.
$48 to block. He's probably gonna just catch up to me in levels, like, right away. Wait, I'm still wearing one complete shit ring. Dex Fire Res. I'll take it. Nearby where it's like 48, 52 from 4 extra decks. Also maxes my fire res. What's giving me bonus max fire res? This. I'm at 85, 85 for fire poison. Let's try. And here's this. Where the hell is it? I can grab this now, I guess, but... I've not gone to almost the entire map. Where have I not gone? Oh no, wait, it's right here. Oh my god, that almost killed me. I do not have enough lightning res. Oh, I cast it last time with a skill shrine. .58 to block, getting closer.
Well, hello.
The Order welcomes you.
3 molten boulder, 3 socket, 1 oak sage. Could I make this into for my other character? 3 molten boulder is what I want. So is oak sage. There's a +2 skills helm, right? Yeah, delirium. Lem ist eo. Most else it does is kind of crap. But +2 skills is actually like +5 molten boulder. It actually give me some good damage, and it's also plus oak sage. Can I get rid of any charms? I can get rid of poison. Do I have any poison charms? Can also get rid of 1 hit recovery charm, at least right now. Let's run walk. This is run walk. This is run walk. Need to group these a little better. This is run walk. These 3 are hit recovery. This is poison. Is anything else poison? This is poison. This is poison. Can actually still get rid of this one. Get rid of those. 2 of these. I have a whole bunch more space. Group that run walk. So I've got this much space. I'll put these in there for now. Does give me... No, that doesn't give me anything. Don't you worry about that one. Cold and lightning. Lots of fire. Do I have any fires, actually? Lightning, fire. 7 run walk, 23 fire. That one's pretty good. I think I can get rid of some of these. These are more efficient. Yeah, I can actually get rid of all of those. And these are all my faster hit recoveries. Alright, now I can grab some more resists. Gee, if I have any lightnings. I have no lightnings. That actually is going to be really good for me. 30 mana, don't need 30 mana. Let me just take this 4 decks. Or faster hit recovery. Faster hit recovery hiding with the faster run walks. Alright, I just want to block now. 40%? 69%. And I also overall improved my resists quite a lot. Just one of those guys gave me like 0.5%. These guys are giving me 0.1. Okay, give me like 0.3. Get back here. Extra fast piece of shit. Oh dear, this is where we're going to see the real damage increase, I hope. Not with that, but that is actually starting to get quite a lot. Plus 41 to 46. So 253 to 304. Does this not work? What? Does it not work anymore? I thought specifically this one did work. Because otherwise I am getting mega wrecked. All this poison damage. What's this? Something else is randomly also giving me poison damage. Okay, let's see. If I am not actually dealing more damage, I'm gonna be really sad. That seems like more damage. These guys die in one hit. Okay, and if I take this off, they still die in one hit. They do still die in one hit. What are these guys? Takes like a couple hits. I don't know if it's working. I really don't know if this is working or not. These guys die in one hit. Okay, here. Okay, no, that definitely looked like more damage. I don't know if it just doesn't show up on the character sheet. Yeah, so I almost one-shot these guys. Need to find another goat. Your special goat. Like, part of it is I'm attacking way slower, but way down. No, I need to just find a goat. Special goat. Shutting doors on enemies always looks so funny. Okay, here we go. Normal goat. That did not look very close to one hitting, like my other hit. I don't know, it doesn't look like it does extra damage to that guy. I still really can't tell if this is working or not. I need to fight like a boss or something with and without it. Like fight a boss, reload, find the boss again, fight them again. See if it's actually doing anything or not. I think I'm gonna stop putting points into Dex for right now because I'm almost at 75 block. Actually, how much? Let's keep going up. This does keep going up. Hey, you Bone Ash. Okay, I could test it. I'll test it on those. There should be more of those. How much is it? 26. Because it used to be 26 like pre smite bonuses. So like pre smite dealing plus 300%. I didn't find a single another one of those stupid things. the fire towers. It's one of the few waypoints I actually do want.
Oh, thanks.
3 bone spear, 3 bone spirit. That's a lot of bone. Is there anything else at 35? I don't think so.
Not here.
Like half of a ghoul's health, right? Yeah, half to a little over half. If I can find another ghoul, I'll take the weapon off. You're a special ghoul, you don't count. Now I'm already splash damaging these other ones. Okay, there's some. I don't know, it's in the damage variance. Probably. That one seemed way less. Okay, that was way more. I think it is working and it's just not in the character sheet, but why it would be like that, I don't know. Because I thought the original game it was in the character sheet. Got 85 poison res, so I should be able to just face tank Andariel, I think. Well, I was right about face tanking her. I tried to heal my dude. He just died anyway. Castrate strength cold res. This is giving me a lot of fire res. I have good fire res charms, so I could switch out some of these shit cold res ones. This is giving me dex though.
Good to see you.
I needed level 41 for the other thing. Okay, so we're overcapped cold res. Actually, here, I'm gonna make a new game. Okay, so I'm still overcapped cold res here without this 9 cold res. Drop a faster run walk too. I'll drop that and drop that. I've got 1 space right now. Fire res is the only thing I can really pile in. I really don't need poison res. Res 25. I'm just gonna put this in. Here, so it took me about 40 hits to kill Andariel there. About 40. Trucks Bill. Is that another Mavs? This is another Mavs. I'm gonna need to go back and grab the my other flail. Because I was gonna just take it off, but that would just make me significantly slower in terms of attack speed. Never mind if it's affecting my damage or not. I went from 2 hitting it to 3 hitting it. Hey Ross, I'm trying to figure out if this rune word with the plus 26 damage actually affects smite. It seems like it does, but I'm not entirely sure. Because it doesn't change the character sheet. But I think I'm doing a little bit of extra damage. How is there just no more the gargoyle or whatever fire towers? That's what I was trying to compare my damage against. And I just can't find any more of them to check. Oh, there just isn't any. it away here. No, this thing, underneath the enhanced damage, it says just damage plus 26. There's only 2 weapons in the game that have this. One of them is Black, the rune word. The other one is Astrion's Iron Ward. Those are the only 2 items in the game that have it. In the base game, Smite had it. Or not Smite. The Grief rune word had it. And it was like plus 300. Which was why... actually might be able to use that. But that's why Grief was really good. But they removed that from Grief in this. So they removed that from Grief, but they added it to Black, but Black is only up to plus 30. So I'm trying to see if it really is affecting my damage very much at all. Or if it is at all. Redeemer has it too. So like it should work though. Then, because I've been trying to check, but it not showing up as changing on the character sheet kind of sucks, because I just can't be sure. Like if I didn't read that it says it should somewhere, I think. Then I would just have no idea. What does the Redeemer have? Because Redeemer's a hammer, right? Where is it? Maces. No, it's not a hammer, apparently. Oh no, it's a mallet, or a, not a mallet, a scepter. It has 60 to 120. Where is... I wanted to put on this one. So this is just General's Tando League, just so I still have attack speed. But I don't have the bonus of the Black Rune Word. Alright, let's see how many this takes. Okay, this is taking significantly more. That took significantly more hits. You made it kicks in on plugging out 1% of players will be able to afford. Like... Is that the, what were you calling it? Like your, not God build, but like, your build that's just completely ridiculous. Grail? Is that your Grail build you were going for? Okay, well, that took like at least 20 more hits than with Black. So this is doing something. Maybe not particularly a lot. I don't know. It's impossible to tell. My chance to block just keeps going down. Oh, Grail's finding every item in the game. What? I thought you were like 90% for the Grail. Have you really almost found everything? I guess you still have to get like the Rasmas or Rathma stuff. Now let me bring this out. Unique mace? What are you? Crush flange. This is a pretty good roll of it, but I have no reason to have it. T87s and Uber items. How do you get the who drops the either the skeleton key or the might have been Rathma, the identify tome and portal tome that never run out? Are those just rare items or are those Uber drops? ID tomes or Rathma, okay. Let's have a... Oh, this is just random rune word. I wonder, could they actually fix it so that this damage shows up in the character sheet? Because it seems weird that it doesn't. Like when it is on a when this is a mod that changes so much stuff that's just something that it doesn't do. I should put on fanaticism. Roderick scroll. I can't get any more into this right now. Guess I'm gonna keep maxing smite.
I crave an atma, rest easy then.
Did almost 400 here. Not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to smite build. Until Bale, actually, I switched from sacrifice to smite because I was just using level 1 sacrifice at ancients. That's when smite finally was able to actually do anything. And now I have like a way better shield. I mean, this is just a spirit because it's 4-socketed. But a Karen Rondache, or Rondash. I don't actually know how to say that. Just because it does more smite damage and the black rune word. And I'm finally, like, actually doing seemingly decent damage. Compared to where I am. I don't need you for anything. Decided I just have a +3 holy or +2 holy shield. I'm trying to get Talset. Oh, for Ron Dake? That feels really incorrect for some reason. I think I used to say like Ron Dash, but that also feels weird. 'Cause that feels French. What am I doing? There's no way it could have been on the side. Like I'm doing alright damage in this area and I'm not even using a damage aura. Yeah, Graxy does entirely solo. Oh, I can teleport you down there. Nope. I mean, I'm playing solo right now, but I generally always play this kind of game like with a small group. So this time I'm just doing duo with my brother. We found a decent amount of stuff though for just being duo. Way more than we would ever have found at this point on vanilla. And I think that is a ramp. So I assume then that this extra damage gets applied just before Smite's bonus. I would hope. If it gets applied after, then that's kind of weird, because that's also makes it very minimal. This splash damage does seem to work properly. That's one thing I read, which doesn't seem to be correct, is that this splash damage doesn't do Smite's damage, which it seems like it does, because I killed both of those at the exact same time. And my regular attack does definitely I'm pretty sure it does way less. Yeah, 80 to 240 compared to 350 to 408. I don't actually even really need to use fanaticism. I'm only getting 1 frame for doing it. Because this flail is fast enough. Oh. Come on, hit something. What's going on? Oh, immune to physical. I don't know what I can do to this. Does Sanctuary work with Smite? I guess I could just get a point in it and try to find out. Or find a scepter that does it. You don't do it right now. Craxy, do you know if Sanctuary works with Smite? Actually, that guy was not undead anyway. It does? Okay, a point in Sanctuary might be necessary. Try DN? Wait, you trying to get me? I knew it. God damn it. In my head, that went to like Din, as in like something like Paladin, like Hammered In or something. Gee, how far do I have to go to get Sanctuary? I have to invest 3 points to get 1 level in it. But I mean, I'm only getting like both these skills are over halfway to max. And then I just get Defiance. So I do have skills to spare. I haven't even decided what aura I actually want to use. I would have definitely preferred this shield only had 2 sockets, so I could have made it into a rhyme for cannot be frozen. I'll throw this in here. I can throw out this. I'll sell it. 50, 52, 55. I'm not gonna use that at all, or that. I'm gonna sort these. Definitely do not need any poison res right now. How come this time so many places I've had waypoints like that directly in the entrance, and I just, like, I don't care about getting any waypoints on this character. Wait. Accurate charge. How good is this one? Slightly worse, but it has enhanced damage, and I might be able to make it into a more useful rune word. Actually, that's losing quite a bit of damage. 60 minimum, 60 maximum. Because this one has +1 skills. The plus skills actually makes a bigger difference than I thought. Because you have to have, like, the Holy Shield plus smite damage actually counts for whatever the skill is. So, like, this is 69 to 78, but when I put it on, I'm now 64 to 73.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
And I'm gonna try to get to, like, I'm gonna do Arcane and then probably end for today. So I've been going for a while. So far this build seems okay. I need to figure out what the hell I'm ever gonna do against immunes though. Protector shield, how good are you? '85 to 96. This is actually more. Hold on, I'm gonna increase my damage. Also, I want to try to roll this. Emerald. Four, damn it. I need 3. Telltale or damn. Yeah, I don't need 4 socket flails for anything. Got too many of them. Actually, I'll do it, whatever. Telltale. You try for another Annihilus. Eventually, you've got to get a really good one. How much does this increase my damage by? Not that much. Oh, it's a D2 mod. It's a D2 mod named Annihilus. Never heard of it. How am I at 40? I need 41. Then I was gonna replace my armor. This gives me good res, faster rate recovery, vitality, physical damage taken reduced by 10. This one though does gives me a lot of damage, and I think some block. Yeah, this one gives me more block, but I think I'd rather just cap my stuff. I'm super over capped now. Actually, this means I can change my belt for something. Is there anything I need to change my belt for? I don't know. I'll just use this for now. When I take out this armor, I'm gonna need a lot of poison resist to recap. I have so much fast rate recovery. I think I still have a bunch of fast rate recovery charms on. But I'm nowhere near the 200 breakpoint for the most fast rate recovery. Wait. Missed a spot right here.
The light will never be extinguished by evil. Oh, great light. You lit it. I heard that.
How many more levels do I have to go in this? I think I'm only getting +1 skills right now. Yeah. So 2 and 5. 7 more levels and I've maxed out most of the build. Oh, I hit 41. I'm gonna try the Lion Heart. Lion Heart, is that the armor? Something like that. Gives enhanced damage, but I would want to see if it adds much. Oh, my dude died. I didn't even notice. What is it? Lionheart. Hell Lum Foul. Hell Lum Foul. $97 enhanced damage, pretty middle of the road. Good all res, strength, dex, vitality. Damage goes up by a little bit. Chance to block recaps out. This thing's enhanced damage just does nothing. It's only 28%, I guess. I do now, though, need to get a little bit of poison res. I should have some charms of. What am I overcapped on? Mass overcapped on everything. I have 159 fire res. Needs 74. That one, that one. That one. So ridiculously overcapped. Strength. Oh yeah, I can also drop a bunch of these. Oh my god, I'm so ridiculously overstacked. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna run fast. I'm just gonna run real fast. I never even... Or no, I did make the armor. I totally... I did so much other stuff, I forgot I even made the armor. Plus damage isn't very much, but it gives us a lot of stats in general that are pretty nice. How much faster run walk do I have? I have 78 run walk. Pretty sure that it does start to diminishing return. It's like it's got to. Beat his ass. Actually, should I just kill this guy? I feel like I should just kill Duriel. Like, I'm right here. Two Holy Shield, 2 Smite, 2 Fanaticism. That's... Can I make that into anything good? I don't think you can make a Scepter into the Black Rune Word. Right? These are both Mace class, but I don't think it works. If I could make this into the Black Rune Word, that would just be like the best thing I get for quite a while. Because I think this rune word can only be made in... What do they call it? Like hammers? Do I run this? 97 out of 110. This is wreck. Resist cold. Oh, pick up. Only that. Another Hawaiians. Is there a roll on those? 4 to 6, and I got a 4. What is this? This one's a perfect roll. I'm gonna need more strength for this. Just more strength. Absolutely fast as shit, though. Finally have Holy Shield maxed. This increases my damage by 100. But how much does this increase it by? I don't know. No way to find out. Alright, almost level 44, but that is it for me today. I gotta go. It's way I gotta go. Let's just put it that way. Bye. Bye.